Alright, so we're able to stream yet again 2 times a day, baby. Let's get it. Anyways, so we just finished basically everything up here, and now we're just checking out the lakes for the most part. Okay, good. That was the lake I was thinking of. It was like they wouldn't send me all the way back and then send me here, right? No. I still cannot find that Dusk. I have no, I have no idea where it is. But one day, when I find it, we'll have a Miss Maggie is, and life should hopefully become even that much easier. I think I still have Hound Doom up the front. It'll be fine. The Pokemon and the 3-leg spear that be connected somehow when Lake Bachelor was blown up. A cavern appeared in the middle of this lake. Yeah, they are. They kind of make the red chain. You're here to see the lake Pokemon City. You must be bored to fight your way through the snow to get. Ralph, come on. You're not getting away with this, T-Galactic. How you gonna lose the Jupiter? Your Pokemon aren't bad, but they're laughably weak. Thank you. I try to tell him this, and he keeps talking about being a Pokemon champion, and he thinks he's better than me. I guess he had to hear it from somebody that wasn't me. You honestly thought you could save the Pokemon in the lake and become the Pokemon champion? Dream on, little kid. You're being straight up savage right now. But ew, it's so cold here. Let's go back to the Veilstone HQ. I'm gonna just let her pass, apparently. Don't I know you? We met at Eterna City. Listen, Team Galactic is gonna do something huge for everyone's sake. That's why you should keep out Team Galactic's way. Don't come whining about bored Pokemon and other trivial junk like that. Don't waste your time coming to our HQ in Veilstone. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm glad to really put the emphasis on that. Hey, you want to talk about it, Ralph? That's right. I couldn't do anything against Team Galactic. Yeah, you couldn't. You couldn't do anything against me either, so I don't know how you thought you were gonna have a better chance than me at stopping this, but alright. That Pokemon called Dusk, he was suffering. Yeah, unlike in Arceus, they're forcing them to create the red chain. Unlike us, where we had to go through those trials in order to get them to do it. It's not about winning or losing, that's not good enough. I have to be strong. Whatever you say, Ralph. Thanks for losing us. Yeah, another lake Pokemon. Alright, fly me over here. We have trees and stuff we could be looking at, so maybe we'll do that first. Just to get it out of the way. Apparently I missed a tree all the way over here that to hit again. Alright, well. We got most of the trees anyways. Let's see if we can actually get ourselves something here. A female Gombi, a Heracross would be good. An actual Cherum, so that way I don't have to evolve a Cherubi at some point. I'm not really sure what else can spawn in there. It's a Combi. Is it a female Combi though? I think it is, because doesn't the male one, it's only like yellow? I think the female ones have that red mark on it. It is. Oh, baby. Absolutely give me one of those. Are we gonna use Best Between this run? It's like the thing though. Like, who would I realistically replace for Best Between at this point? If I was going to use it. I mean, Houndoom's not exactly doing that much. Like, even in the gym that was basically meant for him, he's still kind of, wasn't exactly performing to how much I would like. And he could potentially go, Altaria could possibly go, or Patricia could possibly go. Because Dreamy is absolutely keeping, and Polion just for being the starter, and Crobat because he's definitely coming along. It could be like half of the team potentially that we end up throwing back. If we want to do it. I'm not sure if people are dead set on me keeping any of these Pokemon, so I don't know if I should keep them or not. You good, Nick? Don't tell me it didn't actually I'm going to assume that it actually put the honey on the trees this time. Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it does. Like, it'll say it'll do it, and then it's like, just kidding. And then when I go back there, it's like, yeah, no, actually you didn't. And then... So as you can imagine, that's a bit annoying. I'm gonna immediately throw on repels right here, because that way we don't have to deal with that. Super repels like buried or something. Yeah. They said there was some trees that were better than others at getting rare Pokemon, so I can only hope that this one that's all the way out, just in no man's land over here, will actually have something useful. Get out of the way, Mr. Evious. That just, you're always... The wild Pokemon are fine. It's when they start running into me and stuff is when it's like, okay, you can go back in the ball. If I actually had the park or whatever open, then I could just warp over here, I'm sure. But because it's not ready yet, we gotta do this. Alright, come on. And you're probably like one of the last trees we're supposed to see. An egg palm. I believe I already have an egg palm. More rare than what we generally see, so it must be one of the more special trees, quote unquote. Sure, you know what, if it doesn't take too many balls, I'll go ahead and take the second one on the off chance that like somebody needs it or something. Alright, well, it's just that easy. Now to love coming in the stream, get just a nice, quick, easy catch. I'll have to evolve it at some point in order to get Amplifalm in there, but I also not looking forward to that. We have so many trees to hit up, holy. And I knew there was a few in this game, but man, I really don't remember this many in here. Somebody's gonna give me what I want out of all of these, right? Repels effect, I think we're good for now. Driplim over here by chance? Still have not looked up when that actually spawns, because it's like a specific day at a specific time as well, if I remember correctly. Not that it would go on the team, just for the fact that I would have the Pokedex. Cascoon. I guess it is an exclusive to Pearl, so maybe if I got people in Diamond or people in the Diamond version that are looking for exclusive Pokemon, then maybe it might be worthwhile just for them to complete the Pokedex. Other than that, yeah, not really a big fan of Pokemon, or Bug Pokemon. Yeah, Bug Pokemon are just kind of meh. Always kind of been pretty meh. There's been a few standouts, of course. We got Sizer, we got Scyther, we got Clever now. All of that's the same line, of course. Vespiquen's fine. It's kind of like all of them. Yep, go ahead and throw that back on there. Not exactly who I was looking for, but I'll take it. And what we got going on here? Okay, that's better. That's better. I have a Cherokee, but I will take another one. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to get a Munchlax out of one of the trees as well, in which case Snorlax would be sick. But also, I've definitely used Snorlax before. And what do we got here? Send them to the box. Slap that with some more honey and continue. Why would it even give you an option to slap more honey on a tree that you already have honey on? It's not like it increases the effect or anything, so that I'm aware of at least. I got the Windward's tree. That's... Okay, that's the trees that we just slapped with honey is what that is. I think that's trees in general that we saw but we didn't do anything with. That's trees that have honey on them but aren't ready. And then this should be trees that are ready. From what I understand. Did somebody want a Weasel for something like chat on in-game, in which case maybe I capture it? Just that, nah, I've got multiple of you, don't I? I'm pretty sure I have multiple of you. I'm pretty sure I have multiple. There wasn't a tree over by the Ironworks, was there? I don't think there was. I think we're good in that regard. We definitely have trees up here. I should have checked the underground while we were at Snow Point. I'm pretty sure that should open another path to the underground. Otherwise, I don't know how much higher we can get up there to not actually find something. That's a male Combi. Nobody cares. The male Combi can't turn into Vespa Queen, in which case you're useless. Not even worth killing. Just get out of here. Kind of running out of counters in the trees, but the ones that we do have left to get have like very low percentages of actually showing up. So now just keep throwing it on there, and eventually I'll end up getting one of them just to do how many times we apply it. I don't even know how much honey I have left. I should have grabbed some from him when I was back by the guy. Hey, you good, game? Another Cascoon, get out of here. I've got plenty of Cascoon now. No more Cascoon. You needed to be more assured when you're 40 levels above a Cascoon? You good, Houndoom? You good, buddy? Like, trees, get out of the way. Oh, she loves me too much. She's always in the way, man. I did miss trees up here? I guess I missed trees up here. Alright. Oh, because I didn't go to the actual dude that has the tree at the same area as him. You know, that would do it. That would most certainly do it. Ah. Well, that's fine, because I probably need to buy honey from him anyways. I'll buy like 20 or something. That should be good enough to cover all of the trees. We're kind of rich at the moment. Not rich enough for drip by any means, but we're certainly in a decent spot. Is there a tree up top here as well? I don't think there was, but it showed 2 trees, so maybe there is one by the Ironworks that I'm forgetting. Another male Combi? Nobody cares about the male Combis. You just stay a Combi forever, your stats suck. Just, no. Yes. I've also already used a Combi in my original playthrough of Pearl, because I was too dumb to realize that a male Combi can't turn into a Vespa Queen. So that's that. Rip to the Combis. Ah, we already did this trees. No, it's not that one. Is it actually one by the Ironworks? It might be. That's probably what it was showing. I didn't pop a repel, so it would not surprise me if we ran into something over here. So far, we're getting lucky in that regard. Alright, well, it's just that easy. Yep, there is one by the Ironworks. Okay. And what do we got here? Another Cherubi? I mean, I'll take Cherubis. I'm sure a decent amount of people actually need them because it's not even that high of a actual like spawn rate on them. It's not the lowest of the ones in the trees, but it's not exactly the highest. Would they just want to get caught in one Pokeball? Yeah, you know, it's what, 600 for a Great Ball? That's fine. A good old 11 XP. Woo! Oh man. You know, level me up too much. Capturing all you guys. Okay, good. We're on the right track here. We're also working our way over to our actual objective at the same time. We're just clearing the left side of the map, working our way towards the right side, towards Veilstone, and then we can actually go ahead and deal with that. Nah, was gonna force me onto the bike in a second anyways. We got the one below us, and then we got one closer to Purple City, and then we can go ahead and on to the next ones. We're just getting this done quick. Maybe I'll look at the Snow Point City and then tunnel underground there and see if it actually opens us up to a new set of areas with potentially new Pokemon for us to pull from. What you got for me? I'll take Cherubies. I'll take them. I prefer Cherub at this point, but Cherubies fine. I don't even know if you can get a Cherub out of a tree. I'm pretty sure it's just Cherubi, and then you have to eventually level it up to Cherub. They're being real nice today on these captures. I'm really not have to fight all too hard. Not that they really should be fighting. I mean, we're using a Great Ball versus something that's like, what, level 7 or something like that? Alright. Trees are getting slathered back up. We're probably done with about half of them right here after we hit this one. We have yet to see a Wurmple. I'll take that. We've seen Cascoods, we've seen plenty of Cascoods, but we have yet to see a Wurmple, so you know what? I'll take that as an improvement. God, we have a Wurmple and we have a Cascoon in here. I'm surprised we don't just, like, see a straight-up Dusk at some point. Grab these trees right here, not too far away. Going relatively quick as well, now that I remember most of the locations of them. Alright, it's down. It's really, the like one step I take into the grass. And some bee barrel at that. Get out of my face. Yeah. Goofy looking self over here with your buck teeth. Alright, something good. Come on, Heracross, Munchlax. That's Cascoon. You know what? We still have yet to see a Wurmple. But Cascoon is not exactly that much of an upgrade now, is it? Yep, slap it. Another tree down. Let's get out of here. Something good, come on. Out of the way, Mr. And oops, only Cascoon, I guess. Ah, that's not true. We did get some Cherums in there, which is definitely better, but these must be the quote-unquote not-so-lucky trees, as one of the NPCs explained it. Does that mean I still won't try for something on it? I gotta imagine they all have the same pool of Pokemon that you can pull from, in which case they shouldn't. I would think that all of them would have a chance at all the Pokemon. Some would just have better chances at some of the rare ones than others, but maybe they could have just left some of the better ones out of the pools for the not-so-lucky trees, in which case we're only paying 100 for honey anyways, so like it's not that. Is it all the way up top? No. Okay. I didn't check the marsh today either, but considering the last time I checked it, it didn't have anything crazy in it. Much like the first time we originally went into it, not really too concerned about going back into it. There we go. And you got one for me. Another female Gombi? I'll take female Gombis all day, every day. Potential Vespa Queens, potentially different abilities when we do get the Vespa Queen. Sure. I'll be taking that. Everything's being so nice today. Maybe it's just the fact that we finally have something better than a regular Pokeball to use on them, or what? Making life so much easier. Absolutely. Give me all the female Combies. I'm sure the people that are also wanting Vespa Queen would very kindly love another Combi. So if I do end up needing the trade things, someone's gonna enjoy that. Straight up ahead, we got another 3. Thanks for the berry, but also get out of the way. They only ever seem to get berries when I... Well, you know what? First worm pulls so far. They only ever seem to have berries on them, so it really doesn't feel like there's too much of a purpose for them actually coming out. Unless you're like a real berry fanatic, which maybe for competitive and stuff you'd want. Maybe you don't, or not good. Is there a tree up this way? I'm pretty sure it said there was a tree up this way. God, my Pokédex, get out of here. No, yeah, but it's like farther up. Go ahead and hit the one closer to us, shall we? I'm not sure if going to Celestic might actually be faster for that next tree. I don't think it is, though. Cherubi. Not Cherubi. Not yet. Yeah, the strategy is called just catch it for that. There it is. And Poundy was looking for a great strategy. There you go. You even have to do nothing. Send it out. I wonder how low these rates are for like Heracross and Munchlax. They must be very low. We got a Pinsir so far from the underground, but we did not end up getting a Heracross. Get out of the way, Mr. Every time. Ah, God. I expected as much, but it would have been nice to be able to get out of there without an encounter, but no. Might have like flash fire or something anyways, in which case I'm not going to be able to do nothing to you. Well, that's not true. We have Foul Play and beat up. But... I go too far? I feel like I didn't. Ew. Yeah, get me, defog. That's so nice, just having it on a regular Pokemon now that we don't have to include in our party. It was such a waste of a move in the original versions. It's not like the worst move ever. For what it does, it can be alright. It's just the fact that the AI never really uses stuff like Reflect, in which case, pretty much it really does nothing at that point. We got 3 trees left, people. 3 trees, and then we'll go in the... Maybe we'll check out the Snow Point City, just because we'll check the underground. If it's not new areas, we'll just go ahead and move on. And then after that, if it is a new area, we'll explore down there. If it isn't, we'll just move on to Veilstone. Towards the top, if I remember correctly. Oh, come on. Every step? Every step, really. Alright, come on. Hairgross, Munchlax, Cherubi. You know what? I've got enough Cherubi now. I'm pretty convinced I have enough Cherubi. I thought Cherubi was like much rarer than I thought it was. Although I definitely do the tree farming as religiously as what I'm doing right now, so that could also be it. Ah, come on. Ow. Almost at Abra. Perfect. And then our next tree should be right outside the city behind a rock smash rock. We're running out of trees, so we must be hitting some of the luckier trees in all of this. Well, then some blue shallows, but no, we already have a shallow, so I'm not really too interested in having both colors. Seriously? No, really, Wingle? You think you're gonna stop? Go ahead and run out of that. Alright, tree, we already saw it right down here. Hit this rock. We've got 1 tree left. We'll go back up the Snow Point. We'll fly up there. We'll go ahead and see if Underground's available. If not, we'll go back to Veilstone and continue the main plot line. That's horrible. You're gonna hide behind a not-so-great tree, behind a rock smash? That's probably one of the reasons why I didn't do the tree so religiously, because of just all the HM requirements, which in this version is fine because it's all taken care for you. Like, you don't actually have to have your HM slaves on you 24/7 in order to access all of them. Unlike the original one where you did, in which case it felt like too much of a chore to actually do it. Come on, one more tree left. It's all the way down in the corner. Set through an animation, potentially you run through a balance. Alright, can we get through without a single fight that isn't the tree? That's the dream anyways, and we did it. Another Apom. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. We didn't find anything new, unfortunate, but Munchlax and Heracross are like the rarest spawns in the trees, I believe, so it's not too surprising that we didn't end up getting them. Not that we didn't have a decent amount of chances, assuming that all trees have the potential to actually give you the same Pokemon, just that they would have lower chance rates or something. Alright, Underground. I mean, it was good to us the last time we went in there, so let's see if that's going to be the case this time. Just play alone. Just play alone for now, shall we? Oh, I think we're somewhere new. We are. Let's go. We're basically right next to a question mark of that. Icy Cave, there we go. Well, it's not exactly ice. Well, I guess there's a Sneasel, but like, other than that, there is a Snover. We can go ahead and pick up Snover. Not really looking for a Mr. Mime, but I need it for the Pokédex, so I'll take it. You're gonna be fine, right? Well, actually, he's fairy now, isn't he? Oh, you're kind of like level 42, huh? I was not expecting you to be so thick. Yeah, sucker punch on a Mr. Mime? Okay, I didn't really expect to hit him that hard. I know he's got like 0 physical defense, but like, man, he really had 0 physical defense. Okay, well, I see how this is gonna go. Well, that's fine. I don't expect to hit you anymore anyways. Well, I could use Pachirisu and get Nuzzle off, in which case we would have a status effect, which would probably help us here, depending on how resilient or non-resilient you suck. Okay, well, I should have like 40 or something Ultra Balls, in which case we should have an even better chance of doing so. We also have Dusk Balls, which I would imagine would work in the underground, but I'm not 100% sure if they actually have their intended effect underground. I would think so. Oh, Ultra Balls, you're so good. Always so good. Yeah, so now we got Mr. Mime. That was decent XP for that. Emanations from his fingertips solidify the air into invisible walls that repel even harsh attacks. You sure about that? Because my Houndoom kind of almost one-shot this guy. I'm pretty sure with foul play or something, we actually would have one-shot this man. We did encounter a Snover up there when we originally went through, so you know what? I guess we'll just grab one from down here. It should be pretty easy to turn into a bomb of snow as well, considering it's pretty much already at the level. Like, I would probably have to give it like 1 level and it'd be there. Reversal shouldn't kill it. Are you gonna kill it with foul play? It is stab, and it is foul play. You don't have that much of an attack stat, though. Oh, well, you might kill yourself if you're gonna keep using whatever like that. That actually didn't do as much recoil as I thought it would. Oh, you and your stupid hail. Get out of here. I don't know if we'll get him first ball here. I might have to lure him a little more, using like Pachirisu or something, but it's looking okay. Nice. Alright, easy enough. It feels like there was a lot more Pokemon roaming around in this area up here than some of the other ones in the first areas we were exploring. In the spring, it grows berries with the texture of frozen treats around its belt. Oh, almost like a Christmas tree? What? No, that's good. Anybody else in here? Not really looking like it. For being an icy cave, that surely felt like a lack of ice Pokemon. Maybe that's just... Go ahead and hit this one right here, since it's right here. Says it's right here anyways. There it is. Yeah, really just gonna put like just a blinker on the wall or something? No? Alright. No? Okay. That's not exactly much to go off of. That's metal. That's something to go off of. Although sometimes they hide stuff around the metal as well. No, no. More metal? Frick. You serious? This is not looking great so far, anyway. Just hoping to find any form of lead at this point. More metal? Yeah, I figured they were gonna hide it somewhere weird. Alright, that's one of, what, two it said? Alright, well, fair enough. More metal. What are the chances you throw it in this corner up here? No. Alright, fair enough. Maybe? I didn't think so. Alright, I have no idea where that other one was. I got one of them out of it, I'll take it. It was what, 1 out of 2, 1 out of 3? Could have been worse. Spacious. Geodude, B-Barrel, no. Geodude, Ching. Did I get a Chingling yet? I feel like I did, but just to make sure I did get it, we'll go ahead and see if I did. I'm pretty sure I did, though. I feel like I remember this encounter. Not necessarily down here, but the fact that we ran into it. Okay, we did. Nobody so far. Houndoom, what's up, buddy? A Pelipper, I do need you for Pokédex. That way I don't have to evolve a Wingull. A Wingull, by any means, which would just make life easier. How do all of you have Grizzlies? How do all of you have? Probably should not have you in for that. Pachirisu, we can at least get the paralysis. You'll do decent damage with Nuzzle. You shouldn't kill with Nuzzle, even with 4 times effective and stab and a magnet. Nuzzle has like 20 base powers. That did a little more than I thought it would, but okay. I can just thunder this man right now with 100% accuracy. Ah. Gotta love the free paralysis. And then we get the immediate hacks payoff on him. I don't know if that was a high roll, if that was a low roll, so this might end up killing you. I don't think it should. Put you like real, okay. Yeah, should have just taken the, I should have Super Fanged him. Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot Super Fang existed. Well, it's just a Pelipper, but also it would save me from having to pull up a Wingull at some point. Another one before another question mark. Don't mind if I do. 4. Alright, we got something going on here. One. Nothing in that corner there. And well, there could potentially be, but I'm kind of doubting it after that hit. Alright, well, it's just that easy. It's 2. Sometimes you hide them close to each other. Not looking like it's fair enough. Potentially. Nope, that's metal. More metal, huh? It's starting to make me think a little more that's somewhere over here. Nope, that's more metal. Potentially under the rock, so that's generally one of the last places you want to look because of how much resources it ends up taking to actually get somewhere with it. Really? It's like all the way up in this corner. That's what, 3 out of 4 there? Alright, 3 out of 4 is not too bad. I did find a random shiny statue before, when I was just randomly chilling in the underground. Nice Lucario statue. It just, instead of being like the gray color that was, it had some like actual color to it. Man, large spheres? Not 100% sure on that one. Dragon Claw, Sludge Bomb, Facade, Old Switch, Roost. I mean, Dragon Claw would be pretty nice. Dragon Claw, Sludge Bomb. Give goods. I don't have any pedestals for you. I'm doing some research on the Grand Underground hiker inventories are generated. I'm looking for people willing to collect for that data. I need to see both hikers in today's terrain my city. In return, I can link you a sheet that can predict hikers, fee best tiles, swarm line tickets. Something you'd be interested in help with. You just got the large hiker rule? Nice. You know what? Sure. Let's go ahead and do that. Need to see both hikers in today's lottery. Do you need to see any more of his inventory? Do I need to go a little slower for you? I got screenshots of everything? Okay, cool. Should I expect the second one to be in this area, or can it be in any of the underground areas? Shingling, no thank you. VOD. I absolutely would love a Milotic. Eva's things. Friendship and all that. I mean, you station a few specific places I can link a map if you'd like. That's probably fine. The bot might yell at you, but I think I can forcibly allow it. It might just hold it for review or something. Or tell you to dig under a specific city. Sure, if I had the city unlocked, yeah, we can go ahead and do that. I have VOD'd already? Okay, yeah, that's making sure. Alright, cool. Assuming you have fly, you should be able to get the Veilstone. I do have fly, so I'll go ahead and head over there. Nightbot might bonk you. I don't think... Or I might bonk. Well. Veilstone City, huh? And so I can't use that well inside the underground. You know, that probably makes sense. It's sensitive, but no punishments. Yeah, I don't think I really set up any punishments. I think it's like maybe a 30-second timeout at most or something like that. Not too many people generally end up talking in chat anyway, so it's usually not too big of a problem. Unfortunately, it's censored, though. That's fine, though. At Veilstone City, I'll go ahead and check it out there. You can probably just give me, like, directions in chat or something. I mean, I'll check out the entire area anyway, since I'm there. I actually get to the Explorer kit here. That is not the Explorer kit. Alright. Which mode? Fair enough. Once you dig, head left, down, left, down. That'll get you. Gotcha. Left down, left down. Hey, there he is. The large hiker is indeed here. Can confirm. Got some decent stuff looking here. Focus punch, not bad. Bulk up, meh. Go to the top. Alrighty. go to the top, like top of this area, like all the way up here. Go ahead and grab that. I meant at the inventory. Ah, I got you. It's a digger's drill, I believe, but yeah, let me get right back to it. Let's see. Okay. Digger drill, blue sphere large, spin pedal XS. I need the TM still as well. Gotcha. We've got, we have focus punch, we have bulk up, we have skill swap, rock polish, and psycho. And then I'll go ahead and throw it. Got all that. Thank you. Now I just need the lotto number and juke. Gotcha. Just Joy-Con things. Alright. Chill, Gabe. There we go. Who would have thought the Joy-Cons were okay? Who okay things every time, man. Oh, man. Alright, Jubilife City. We need the lotto number. You don't happen to remember the building that's in, do you? Well, certainly not that, huh? Done some digging though. You probably have the capital necessary to buy one of those TMs in the form of held items. Those Arceus plates can be sold to the base expansion hiker for 40 large spheres should you want a TV station. Gotcha. I don't think there's anything too crazy in there that I'm looking for. Jubilife TV. Alright, here we go. So the Pokemon Lottery Center. If you draw the number of matches, starting with the far right, you will receive a fabulous gift. Would you like to save and draw a ticket? Sure. You were commenting that you'd like Sled Bomb at least? Ah, that's true, but yeah. Let's see. Alright, there's the lotto ticket number 13179. Alright, well, that's just. I'm still working on setting up a bot. Some things happen. So, nice. Just repeating the number back to you. Yes, 13179. It really spammed you for that? I'm gonna have to change that later. That's good to know, though. That's something I can actually actively fix. Now, let's see if a match. Yeah, I highly doubt I've got any of that. Anything else that you're looking for? We got the lotto numbers down. We got the large hikers. Delete all the messages until that die bot. Stop bonking people. Other than that, I'm all set. Well, you got 7 badges. It's Tuesday in-game, and you got the newest version. It should be the newest version. I updated, or well, I just started streaming the game, so it should have. It should be updated. It hasn't even been like a week since I started the game. Got 7 badges. It's Tuesday in-game. And you got the newest version. I have, let's see how many badges I have. Do I have 7 now? I might actually. I do have 7. Just making sure, you know, if you're on an earlier version and unable to connect online. So, no. Yeah, I just downloaded it like last week or something, so we should be as up to date unless they put something new in here for us. Other than that, I think we're good. I missed out on like just about every event appears. Like I got the Manaphy egg and I got the galactic style clothing or whatever for the game, but other than that, in terms of like Shaman and stuff, I don't know if they ended up rerunning those back for this game or not. If they did, then I definitely missed all of those. But I did get at least a Manaphy egg, so I guess that's something. developer redemption arc. Here we go. Alright, now just do not two-shot this man, Patrice. I used your weakest attack and you two-shot him. I can't use like 4 times effective. Yeah, magnet on, still. Drizzle almost seems bad on Pelipper because then you just like guarantee thunder, so like any electric type just instantly one-shots. I guess it wouldn't really matter anyways if you're going into an electric, but it certainly don't help. You turned me water type? Oh no, guess I'll resist your water moves all the same for me. Alright, so we nuzzle. If you don't crit, he lives, and then I can super fang the... Why are you so much tankier than the last one was? I guess you got like a defense nature or something? I was gonna be very surprised if this fling actually did something. Oh, really? What? Isn't it like 90% accuracy or super fang? Yeah, 90% accuracy, of course. 10% chance to miss, still misses. Much better. It's using spit up, but apparently it doesn't have stockpile, which is weird because like that's the only real reason I can think of that you'd have spit up. But all right, this should be a free capture. This should even be a question of whether or not we actually end up picking them up here. Are you serious? You're not even that good developer. Just get an Ultra Ball. What? You're so low on HP and you're paralyzed. How are you doing this? What sort of witchcraft are you working here? What? Are you serious? How are you? Fine, you know what? Eat another super fake then. Is that low enough for you, friend? How are you getting out of some of these? We've caught people much harder than you with much less Pokeballs and much better conditions. I don't know why you think you're built different. Are you kidding me? This Pelipper is built different, clearly. What is going on here? I was like, 40 Pokeballs is probably alright and good. Pelipper's like, oh really? And all of a sudden now we're just chucking balls after balls in order to get him, finally. Really, we're not worth that many Pokeballs. You're lucky I'm too lazy to raise a Wingull. Houndoom. What are those stats, man? It acts as a delivery service by carrying small Pokemon in its bill. It bobs on the waves to the rest. Send him to the box. Get him out of here. Luxio. So many Pelipers this time around. What? Anybody else crazy in here? And then we'll go ahead and move on to some more question marks. I can't use my bike down here? Well, you know what? Fair enough, I guess. We got 3 different ones right next to each other? That feels like it should be an arbor or a fossil area just based on how many bigs are around it. But we're checking out this question mark 100%. Glacial Kappa. So many Mr. Williams. Don't care about you. We've already got there. Fossils can be revived in Orbital. Yeah. I've got 2 fossils now. I revived 1 Shieldon and then I got another Shieldon fossil that I just haven't turned in yet. I don't mind if I take that. A leftover? yours? Oh, baby. You love to see it. I don't think I would get lucky enough to grab a Sneasel that's got its Crit Claw or whatever. It's Revolution. Even then, I would have to trade in order to get a Weavile. Free Rock Slide, don't mind if I do. Okay, well, yeah. Can you just one-shot him with Fire Fang? I'm not giving you an opportunity to prove yourself here, Houndoom. That you're +1 stat nonsense. You're looking to get replaced by Best Queen at this point. I'm just, you know. I mean, Miss Reeves already has payback, so we have Dark covered. The only thing we would be losing out of that is Fire, which is worth something for sure, but not too much. Especially when we never seem to run into any ice Pokemon in this game. I mean, we ran into, what, Snover, Sneasel, and that's pretty much it. Really? Like, we got this entire giant area, and yet we ran into only things that we've gotten before. Get out of here with your creepy self, Mr. It's something about it, man. It's just effective now because your berry is not even super effective anymore. Could we still probably kill them with foul play? Yeah, probably. Don't care that much? Not so much. Didn't it used to show like 3 right there, but now it only shows 2. I suppose it like resets every time you go into an area. Maybe not every time, but it certainly did right there. Alright, what do we got here? Whiteout Cave. We have Meditite. Of course, we have Mr. Vibe, who, for whatever reason, is just showing up a ton now. Choke got one of those. Munchlax! Yes, absolutely. Oh, okay, alright. That's fantastic, because that means I don't even have to fish him out of the trees anymore. Which is just beautiful, because I don't know what the drop rate for him is in a tree, but I think it's like one of the lowest of them. So. That did more than I thought it would. Wait, he tried the fling and the leftovers was used up? You had leftovers and you flung it at me, you missed and it still took it? You mean I could have had a straight up Munchlax that had 3 leftovers after I already picked up 3 leftovers in this place to begin with? Are you kidding me? Don't you metronome me? Saved by friendship, baby. Cross chop? Are you kidding me? I knew it was going to be something done, but cross chop into my Houndoom, I absolutely I've died from that. You suck. Okay, alright. We're just playing the metronome game over here. Metal sound. Was that special defense drop? Partially dropped at that. Okay. Well, that's kind of concerning because you totally metronome into a special attack. Not that you should really have that much special attack. Oh, is everyone down here like this? Is this just what it's gonna be for the rest of the time? Because if that's the case, I need to buy more Ultra Balls. You know what? Pachirisu, get in here. It's gonna remove stat debuffs on him. We'll just Super Fang it. That way we don't even have a chance of killing it since it can only got half the HP each time. Don't you Fisher me. Force Palm. What is this? Like 2 fighting moves that he's rolled into through Metronome now? Good thing I took out Houndoom. If he ever ended up hitting one of those, he probably would have been dead. You can amnesia all you want. Super Fang does not care about your stat increases. We do it a second time? Ah, we're gonna need some for later. We do have, what is it, Lepha berries that give you back PP. Preferably would I have to use one of those down here. Hey, there we go. 3 munchlax, man, that's so much better than having to fish them out of one of the trees. Now if we could get Heracross out of it, that'd be cool. Hides food under its long body hair, however, it forgets it has the hidden food. How do you put your munchlax? We could have had the spam with leftovers if he didn't use fling. After the single fling use, this man never once used fling after that. We could have had a free munchlax with leftovers. Why do you hate me, game? I mean, that's like all the setup you could have asked for right there. Oh, and what do we got? Oh, free heals? Don't mind if I do. Sure. That. Pokemon hideaways have different terrains. It's very important to know what kind of place the wild Pokemon you're searching for lives. Well, apparently Munchlax was out in the mountains for whatever reasons. And Mr. Mime, too. Why would a Magnemite be out in the snow? You know, it's like, oh, you should know where they live. And it's like, yeah, that makes sense, except then you get things like that, and you're like, why is that possibly the... I hate everything. Every stone but the dust stone. Every stone but the dust stone. I'm never getting mad at Snaggius in this playthrough, am I? Oh my. Why do you hate me again? Nope, missed me with that. You're so fast! Okay, we're out of here. Yeah, free meat or dot stone out of that. It's no dust stone, but it's something. We haven't hit one of these in a minute. Go ahead and see if I can grab one. Is Cranidos exclusive to Diamond? I feel like it is. They would totally do that for the fossils. That's metal. No. There's definitely better ways of doing this. What are the chances you're one left to that? I don't. Metal, huh? A lot more of that than I would have liked. Really? Okay. Hey, there we go. That's one. Are you gonna be right next to it? I suppose you could. There's nothing to say you wouldn't be. More metal. It's gotta be like underneath here or something, but I don't think I actually have enough time at this point to free the other one. Oh, come on. I need one more hit. No, whatever. It's a small one anyways. The fact that we're off like one though, like come on, man. So many snow areas. We already have Patrice, Machop, no, Veneering, no. We could at least get some more items out of these areas. You know, preferably a dust stone. That would be great. Slime, absolutely not. Machop, no. Nobody doing here? Shinks. No items in here. Nobody new in here. Get me out of here. And we got large spheres. I have like none of those. Blue spheres times 40. I actually have enough for that, but why would I trade large for small ones? fly. Okay, so all of you guys just seem to sell the same things. You know, for me, the snow area, there's quite a few electric Pokemon in here. Sharpie, they keep teasing me, man. They give me a Dawnstone in here. Did we get a Glalie encounter yet? I'm not sure if we did. In which case, go ahead and run me into that. We haven't seen a snow run yet? I don't think we have. You died to the Fire Fang? Gosh. Hey, you're kind of tanky, right? It's also super effective. Yeah, you're kind of tanky. Burn him. You didn't burn Orphan, did you? Come on, man. No, you got like no serene grace. Oh yeah, I don't know why the Glalie was so much better about it. The Pelipper had to be paralyzed, he had to be in red and stuff. Glalie just kind of rolled over. He's like, yeah, sure, I'll come along. These stat gains are horrible, dude. Plus one. I mean, it's what I get for trying to use the Ponchari. 69 special defense at least, but. Well, you know what? We got something new at least out of this one. Another Munchlax? Oh, yes, absolutely. I'm sure somebody would be looking for Munchlax. He might even have leftovers like the other one did. I don't know how likely that is. It seems like when I do tend to find Munchlax that they generally have leftovers on them. As long as he doesn't fling it at me. Well, that's concerning. You do have leftovers on you. Okay, perfect. That means I can keep using Fire Fang, and if you do end up getting burned, you're gonna heal it off, but also you're gonna have the burn status on you. Again, very lucky with these just call-outs here to make sure I'm not actually getting hit by flu. Alright, Munchlax, if you'd be so kind as to actually just get in the ball, can we have maybe done another Fire Fang? Or necessarily want to press that before he heals more off the leftovers. Nuts. Okay, use amnesia when I'm using physical damage? Sure, go right ahead. Alright, done processing your data. You want a copy of this sheet? Sure. Although Nightbot might bonk you again. Can you send it through whispers? Yeah, sort of. Sure, yeah. I think you can whisper it to me, and that way Nightbot won't bonk you for it, and then I can look at it later. I'll do it that way then. Thank you. I just don't use the bot enough to know how that, for me to actively be able to override it on stream is like something I'd have to look up just because I'm not all too used to using it, hence the timing you out for like 1 minute and whatnot. Not 1 minute, but 1 second. You get the idea. Still got, what, 2 unknowns, 3 unknowns left to do? Do you like work for a like a website or something? I feel like that's like the type of stuff that they would do. Maybe you're just a dedicated fan. I don't know. Well, we did get something different last time we came into some of these areas. Unfortunate we didn't get that Munchlax, so that's definitely all my fault that we ended up killing it with Fire Fang there. I thought at that point he would have been, okay, it's just Munchlax stay down here, don't mind if I do. Alright, round 2, the redemption arc. I mean, we already got it once, so it doesn't matter too much. But I could potentially use him for trading stuff later, and I know people like their Munchlaxes. So. Wow. That did not do as much as I thought it would. Quite okay with that. Okay, Pachirisu, you're coming in because you can get the para. You won't kill this man because you've got 20 base power, right? In which case, Nuzzle's not gonna kill him? It shouldn't. He's a thick boy. So I very much so doubt it does. And then if we get that, we get the paralysis, we hit him with the super fangs, and then we do what we did last time. Is he just guaranteed to have leftovers on him? I feel like he is. The fact that we got it multiple times in a row now. How do you know Zed hit? Thankfully, we've got some special defense on us. Not that much though. We don't exactly have much of an AP bar either. Alright, super fangs is good hit. I think we do another one. But yeah, we probably still do another one because leftovers over here healing them for so much. Don't you fisher me. Don't you guillotine me. Don't you fisher me. So, okay. I've had some crazy metronomes before. Like, I remember one of the first times when I had gotten Togepi and I used metronome, they used Sacred Fire, and I was like, oh. It's a metronome. I don't know, metronome is just a fun move to use. Sometimes you get trolled by it, sometimes you troll other people. Are you serious? I doubt you have that high of a catch rate, but still, you're really just making this a lot more difficult than it needs to be. It's going to go even lower in my catch rates now that he keeps healing off of that, which is fine because we can damage him later. I mean, we got super bangs and whatnot to make sure that we won't one-shot him. Alright, good. And now we've got another set of leftovers, actually, that I could put on somebody like Altaria. And then, with her beefy self, that ought to work decently. Absolutely. Give me leftovers. You all be eating those where you're going. One up at the I guess we'll hit the one up at the top just because it's more so out of the way. It says it's running towards the one that's actually right there, but you know, we'll go ahead and hit up those question marks. Two, huh? One. Pretty sure it's not a fossil. Usually they pretty much sit right in the middle of the wall just to do how large they are. And it looks like we found the second thing. Alright, easy enough. That was easier than I thought it was gonna be. Fly score, don't mind if I do. Not that we ever use statues anyways. Oh, hey. Hey, that's another fossil right there, baby. As soon as I started talking about it. really not done? You're really not done? Oh, I'll use this corner up here. There we go. Well, that's great. More metal? There's no way you put another one up in this corner. No way. That's about what I figured. More. That's great. This is not looking good. Pretty sure it stole our boss the last time that I didn't finish the entire thing. Hey, you know what? We got the fossil out of it. As far as I'm concerned, that's a W right there. Is Bastiodon the only fossil down here? I imagine Cranidos is specific to Diamond. Were there any more fossils? I really don't remember. It seems strange that it'd only be those two. You would think you would have the other fossils in here, but maybe not. Doesn't Cynthia, like, even use an Aerodactyl? I might be wrong in that. Oh, okay. I'll take those. It's 2 out of 4. Alright, that's 3 out of 4 right there. Alright, well, easy enough, assuming that I can actually get this out in time before we break the wall here. Alright, well, it's just that easy. I never get all that many pale spheres. We don't generally do all too much digging down here anyway, so that's not too surprising in that regard. Trapper egg, sure. Alright, we did enough digging for the time being. We got a fossil out of it. That's about what I could expect. Now for the encounters. Well, encounters anyways. And what do we have? A lucky egg? Okay, I can live with a lucky egg. I got Bronzor already. That's... Alright, well, we got a lucky egg out of that. That's worth something. Got these last few question marks and then we're good for this section. That appears to be the case. Well, Snover, get out the way. Sneasel. More sneezing. Ah, well, wasn't really not expecting that room, so I'm gonna go ahead and head back in. Did it switch the setup of the Pokemon, or did Swablu just run away quicker? I feel like it actually switched it up. We have an Altaria though, so hey, good enough on those. Yeah, one last area to explore down here, and then we'll go ahead and do Veilstone City stuff. We're still missing what? Like, we're still missing quite a few areas. Oops, excuse me. Quite a few areas in the underground down here. Cave, alright. Bronzor, no. Dusk? There we go, that's something. We already have a track, so... I probably should teach it to somebody at some point because the track is very good. A little RNG for sure, but it generally seems to be quite annoying to have to deal with. You will absolutely kill this thing. Maybe I should be leaving Foxtree. Will you kill this thing with the fire thing? I don't know. I don't remember you having to do much defense. You're also like level 4 or 6. curse. Okay, well, that didn't just kill you, did it? Isn't it like half HP? Yep. Of course you do curse. Of course you do curse. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, my. Of course you do curse. Curse, dude, come on. I guess I should expect it from a ghost type, but really, this man do curse? See if we can actually get him to spawn back in here again. Raffle trade, no thank you. Ghastly, no. Ralts? Have we picked up the Ralts yet? Don't you teleport? I don't have mean look, dude. No. You're not gonna teleport away from this. You're not. No. You won't. What? I bought fast balls, didn't I? Yeah, I got quick balls. Alright. Just get in the ball rolls. Just do it. Alright, well, it's just that easy. It turns out when you use a quick ball, when it actually works the best, it turns out pretty well. Who would have thought? Give me that. I wish I found a Ralts earlier. I would not mind a guard bar. Although I'm sure of taking a guard bar to the end. A Glade, on the other hand, though. I never really get Glade. Don't you have to use a Dawnstone when it's Curlia? That would certainly do in terms of me not generally using it. Just due to the fact that I don't necessarily have Dawnstones just lying around all the time. I'll do them up here. Sweet. It feels like every second time that we come into these areas that we're just getting better Pokemon spawns in here. Or at least more unique ones. It's probably a better way to put it. You kill with Fire Fang. You definitely kill with everything that isn't reversible. But do you kill with Fire Fang? He has no defense. Yeah, that's about what I figured. I have an Abra, so eventually we can get to Abra, so I'm not too worried about that. We're never getting an Alakazam anyways, just due to the whole trading nonsense. Chingling, the thing. It definitely seems like it cycles through. It seems like maybe 3 of the 5 rules of this area, and you get to see everything that's in it, which probably goes for pretty much all of the areas, in which case probably should have done that beforehand. But right, you're gonna curse or something like that. You're gonna curse me. You're gonna half health yourself. I really can't be having that. Nuzzle shouldn't kill you. It's only 20 base. It shouldn't. And then if we get the paralysis, it should just be free if you end up using curse on me. Future sight? Well, that's gonna hurt later. And that really did, actually nothing to him. Well, there's the curse. This is gonna hurt a lot between Future Sight and curse. At least he, half himself. Ow. And here comes Future Sight. You good, game? Okay. Alright, it's 2 turns and then Future Sight hits. Such a weird delayed hit, but you can definitely forget about it and then put yourself in a bad spot for doing so. Or just catch him and not even eat the Future Sight. It's just that easy. You're no shiny Dusclops like I got in Arceus, but you're something. Do we not have the national Pokédex? Is that why it's not actually giving us their information? That seems to be the case. Alright, we got pretty much what we wanted out of there. We could potentially get a Kadabra, but we have an Abra already, so no huge reason as to do so. Go ahead and heal up here, and then we'll go to the Veilstone. We'll go to the Veilstone. We will, I know. People were waiting on the story, then my bad. But we did get at least a few new encounters, so hopefully that, we also got a fossil, so hopefully that tied you over for a little bit if you're straight up looking for, the story content. And give me those. Alright, send me, get me out of here. We did what we came to do. We came, we saw, we conquered. And here we go. Should I buy more Pokeballs? Nah, I don't need to buy Pokeballs for going into their headquarters. What am I saying? But you look at those antennae. I don't know what they do, but those are some mighty impressive antennae. Hey, it's you. I bet you don't remember me, but I sure remember you. Because of you, they took my Clefairy away, and my partner called it quits and went back to his hometown. I don't know anything about any storage key. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Honestly, I didn't even remember that guy was there. I was going straight into the, building. Yeah, the whole storage key fiasco. I'll be entering, thank you. Snapped off inside of the keyhole. Man, what a... It's finally happening. It's finally happening. Previous, you waited so long. It's actually happening. We waited, what, until the 7th gym plus to actually be able to get this item? But we have it now, in which case, now they're all gonna pay. Yes. Oh, baby. Oh, look at them stats after this. I imagine it'll probably keep levitate. I love the cry that it makes. Enchants incantations. While these incantations can torment targets, some bring happiness. Beautiful. We can definitely give you... Oh, we actually have 2 leftover sets now. We can give Altaria the leftovers there. See if these Miss Maggie's stats are looking like. Yeah, he kept levitate. Special defense down, speed up isn't exactly great. Our speed is insane, though, with speed up. Yeah, for sub levitate, that's expected. Look at them stats. 143 special attack. Oh, baby. I got more special attack and speed than I do actual HP at this point. I've been with Team Galactic for 5 years. I haven't gotten a promotion yet. Maybe you think it's like time to leave at that point? Just, you know, saying 5 years with no promotion? Like, what do you know? What are they doing? What are they doing? What are you potentially doing? What do we have here? A trainer who's lost their way. No, I know exactly where I'm going. Kind of. So bad. Well, you're lucky my Pachirisu isn't in front. Algym should be able to deal with you, though. Should be. Venom's probably not even that great, considering we have a lot of special attackers in our setup here. That was a decent hit. Light a dark? You bit a dark Pokemon? What do you do? And why are you so much lower level? Like the underground Pokemon back at Snow Point were stronger than you are. You lost what you want. It burns me up to 11. Okay. Whatever you say, fam. Whatever you say. Give me that. Bottle of zinc. We should probably use those at some point. Before our EVs or whatever. It's too high for them to actually matter. You're the first intruder we've had in our HP. Well, considering pretty much everybody in this game seems to think that you guys are jokes, even though you're kidnapping people and Pokemon, literally setting off galactic bombs, and everybody's like, nah, these guys are harmless. They couldn't possibly do anything. And should I really be that surprised at that point? Dawn can't even get her Pokédex back from a single Team Galactic run, so you can't really rely on her either. And Jupiter beat down Ralph, like, it is basically all me at this point. We have still yet to see a bronzer, haven't we? You might have to eat first, in which case Foul Play would probably be better. Foul Play is probably better anyway, since it's still stab. Heavy Slam? Excuse you? Is it Heavy Slam? Heavy Slam's normal, isn't it? Well, I want to say it's normal anyway. Regular Slam is, Body Slam is. It might actually steal it, maybe? Oh, sure, why don't you just get all cocky about it? I will! I've been cocky about it. Thank you very much. I'm a Team Galactic member, but I don't even have a Pokemon. I'm the gruntiest of the grunts. It's my fault, though. I still don't know how the word pales. You know what? You probably did to yourself then. Based on that, even you're like, I don't know, I should have them, really. Who do you think you are? Desecrating the halls of our HQ. The one that's about to catch Palkia when we get to it. Maybe free our spirit friends here, even though they already have the red chain, which kind of like defeats the purpose of it. But you know, at least they're free. That counts for something, right? Oh yeah, let me just reversal at full HP. No. Alright, just absolutely one-shot that man. How did you guys get away with having a single Pokemon, yet apparently everybody just cannot possibly? What's this? I don't remember the exact pattern from this area, so we might be here in a minute. I say that, and then I immediately find a stairway up. I'm like this close to getting my promotion to commander. I'll impress our great boss by making you my newest trophy? Is that a threat? Well, I guess you have 3 Pokemon. Why are you still using Whirlpools? We're 7 gems in. 7 gems in, and this man has the audacity to pull out a Whirlpool. Am I gonna get poison pointed for this? I feel like I am, but you know what? Yeah, my face. Okay, we did get poison pointed. Okay, good. Dusk Hawks? Sure. Send them. Think your Dusk Hawks can take this fire thing? You can if he misses. 95% accuracy, by the way. Missed with a 5% chance to miss. He managed to expel the poison so I wouldn't worry. Thanks, Houndoom. But also, you couldn't have gotten poison and you actually just landed the fire thing in the first place. So I don't know if I'm supposed to praise you for that or like I should just be that's expected considering you missed the fire thing. Yes. You threw out your Dust Hawks before you threw out a Cascade? Sure. You guys are so low level. You're so low level. The gym was even higher level than what you guys were. yeah, you like grunts and whatnot, but like, come on, man. I wish this never happened. Well, you asked for it. You're talking about like trying to make me a trophy or something like that, which I can't approve of. So, yeah, really were asking for it. I still need to find a key or something like that in order to get all the way to the top, if I remember correctly. You saw me from all the way over there? Hey now, our HQ is a state-of-the-art facility. It's not no excuse, like you gotta keep your dirty hands to yourself. You're a scientist. Are you telling me you don't have dirty hands yourself? Alright, Frederick, let's see what you got there. Oh, you poor soul. You poor soul. What do you think you're gonna do with a Kappa against the Hound, dude? You're just dead. I've got crazy attack. You have 0 physical defense, and I'm super effective. And that's the only way it could have gone. And I got a critical hit on top of it. Thanks, Hound, dude. I knew he was dead to begin with, but the crit just made really sure that he died like 3 times over right there. Another Kadabra? Ooh, you got me. He's like, alright, that first one didn't work out, but this second one, this is the one that gets him right here. Are you sure about that? Yep, that's about what you would expect. Oh, what, no crit on that one? It's like, okay, you can live without the crit, I got you. Yeah, your Pokemon weren't part of my calculations. I could only imagine that they have like an alarm going off right now, being like, there's a kid taking all of us down. You guys should probably run, and like, can't stay there, so they can't really feel too bad about that. Team Galactic will set free all Pokemon, all of nature. Team Galactic will win it. Alright, well, there's Sludge Bomb, easy enough. I don't even know if it's worthwhile for Crobat or not. And there's our Galactic Key. Go ahead and open this up for later. I can go back up the way I came, and then we could probably get to the actual boss or whatever quicker, but I just want to make sure that I got everything out of this area, especially when I held my Dusk Stone this entire game. I can't believe we had to wait 7 gyms before we could get a single Dusk Stone to actually turn my Miss Revius into Miss Magius. That's crazy, man. We got like every single stone before that. Scald? Okay, Scald's not bad. What, it's like 80, 100 with the chance to burn? Something along those lines? Doesn't Empoleon already learn Scald? I feel like there's a chance he should have gotten already. To be fair, we didn't delay evolution, so it probably moved it back in the levels, but still. And we hit that up because they were talking about turning me into a trophy, which was a big old laugh. Lock doors only open with special key. Now, I was a comedic relief sort of bad guy, I'd tell you where the key is, but I really don't. Well, you know what? You told me at least the key existed. Also, I already found it. Why do you defy us? Do you even know what you're doing? And then like 99% of the grunts are like, well, I don't even know what's going on, but I'm going on with it. Which, you know, just kind of lends to them being cheap and whatnot, but okay, that's not what was supposed to happen, but it happened. Got this much. Yeah, that's about right. You suck. You suck so much. Oh, great. Is Fire Fang even gonna hit at this point? I would hope it would, because it's so much damage. It's like a third of my HP. Plus 420. I know you have a special attack down nature area, but like this is ridiculous. I couldn't understand the battle or your toughness. Well, that's probably why you're still running. I gotta heal him, and I probably shouldn't. Seems anything. Everything belongs to Team Galactic. Look beyond the world. Space will become Team Galactic. Neat. Just gonna go with a no on that one. We have 2 potions left. Okay, perfect. We have a ton of potions that I should probably be using before our super potions, but I don't know. I actually dodged this guy without trying to dodge him. Alright, cool. That's not cool. I mean, if Foul Play could have one-shot him last time, I wouldn't expect Fire Fangs to, but for the sake of just trying, well, Theta might actually be able to one-shot him. I thought we had the great. Okay. What was with that first bronze on then? That man ate Foul Play like a champ. Yeah, as soon as Beat-Up came out on this bronzer, it just got absolutely bodied. This is Houndoom's time. What a perfect Pokemon to be ending Team Galactic with, a Houndoom. Of course you have Aftermath again. That's such a dumb ability. It's like, oh, you KO'd me? Guess I'm just gonna do a third of your HP for free. Like, what? It just, like, why do you exist as an actual, like, ability? Whatever, we have potions for that. I have an actual excuse to use them now. Oh, come on. There. Yep, I got the key. Let me in. That. Dazzling Gleam? Now, Dazzling Gleam's pretty good. So that's definitely worthwhile for grabbing. Did I go somewhere wrong again? I must have gone somewhere wrong again, right? Probably. What was the point of hitting that? I clearly messed something up here. I'm sure I'm going backwards at this point. Doesn't this just lead us back to the Scald TM and nowhere else? Do we have any more warp points before this? I mean, we had the door that we couldn't originally open because we need a key in order to get back over there. I guess we'll just go that way and then work our way backwards. I mean, presumably that would be like the shortcut back through everything, right? This idea of we locked off this area until you have the key to go backwards in order to have an easier way to get back the next time if you had to go heal or whatever. So instead of going through all of that, you would just go up this way. I would think so, anyways. And this must be... Right, this is the guy that said he wanted me as a trophy. Yes. We're still in the storage, right? In which case, maybe I'm supposed to actually just leave the storage now and then go into the actual HQ now that I have the key in order to do so. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh. Right. Yeah, that would do it. Okay. Well, I should have just taken the other way. I could have just escaped roped out of here, but I'm too committed to just getting out of here regularly. Got a bunch of decent TMs in here, and finally our Dusk Stone. I didn't even know we were gonna get it in this stream. I knew we had to be close to getting it though, because if we're like 7 gyms in, like how would we have not got it already? But we finally got it. It just sat behind a door that I had to progress through so much more of the story for in order to get. We could have gotten it much sooner had I actually gone through the actual story as intended, rather than delaying it through various means. But we have it now, and now we have a Miss Magnus just chilling around behind us. just getting stuck on every NPC. Alright, I've come from the storage area. You don't mind if I go upstairs, do you? Thanks. Now, could I have gone and healed before going in here? I could have done a double daddle, maybe. Having fun scampering around our HQ, you sneaky intruder. Yep, your trailblazing will go out and blaze it for you right now. You would think, you know, for being able to buy out an entire building or something, maybe you'd have like CCTV, maybe some cameras up or something like that. No, apparently not. They just let me roam around. Really not concerned about these things. Especially when we get the just avoid attacks for free. Really makes life a lot easier. I'm kind of running out of actual PvP here. Not that, like, that's easy to switch somebody else in the first position. But not exactly looking like we're going to be able to sold to the entire Team Galactic area, which is kind of unfortunate. Future, you're kind of, well, I would say you're kind of underleveled, but Houndoom is like even more underleveled than you. Right? I say underleveled as if we're not like 13 ahead of them by this point. And it even less. Well, your attack stat was lower than the other gold bats, or maybe I just low rolled. I could have low rolled. I kinda doubt that I low rolled that. 5% chance to miss, by the way. Already missed it twice now in this streak. And I got it poisoned. Are you serious? Don't you miss another 5%? It's nearly 95% accuracy. This man has missed twice in this stream already. Lives on. Yes, yes it does. Also, I feel the poison and my Houndoom. If you just weren't so fragile, man, like, your defense is non-existent. Absolutely non-existent. Oh, really? Dang. I would have preferred to double that. Should be tired out by now. It's Team Galactic's turn to shine. Maybe that would be the case if you guys didn't give me a free chance to go to the Poke Center before then, but I also didn't take that opportunity. In efforts to make it harder, which, I mean, at this point, we're just getting started. It's just how it is with XP share on 24/7. You're fast. Oh, yeah. We covered. Well, I'm not using priority, so have one with that. What even is quick guard priority? It's probably, what, like +2 or something? Because that would, what, cover you against stuff like quick attack, aqua den, stuff like that. Quick or extreme speed is what? Flamethrower. Okay, it's been a while since you learned something. Flamethrower over fire thing? Yeah, that'll do. We can learn it over reversal. Although it gives us a tiny bit of fighting coverage, but like the chances that we get to use reversal on your non-existent defense self is like not exactly high. Alright, we'll go ahead and try out that flamethrower. How do you have a level 34 self dude? Why would you not just transform that into beautiful already? What moves would you possibly be looking for by holding its evolution? There's so many telephone things. all, you disrupt our research. This is for Team Black. They even have a bed in here that's like, in case you didn't heal enough, here's some more healing for you. You know, I can't help but feel like another scientist had yet another cadaver before. Yeah, just, you know, if I think real hard back on it. You only have one cadaver? That's it? Well, you're out of here. They can make all of these fights and stuff so much harder, but they don't. I know, kids game or whatever. They wanna feed it to the kids, make sure that they don't get wrecked by stuff like this. At least it seems like they turned that a little bit upside down with Arceus, just how hard everything hits. I still think a lot of that is just from the fact that they actually get better moves in that game, like much better moves in that game. Like not even close to how bad they are. Like people are still using like Harden and Tail Whip and stuff at 34. Not that there still wasn't some of that in Arceus, but it was certainly a lot less than what it has been for other. Max revive. I mean, what was like our most amount of fades? Probably in the Steel Gym when I got a crit from a crit Earthquake from Steel Legs on my Volkner that just like immediately killed him. Still can't believe that made a crit. Crit! Earthquake, man, like you kidding me? We hit up both of those, right? We really, like, don't need to, but for the sake of just getting the PP up, they totally could have, like, jumped me while I was, like, sleeping inside their headquarters, inside their own base, but they're like, nah, that wouldn't be right. Sure. I was thinking about setting up a double battle team, but we're clearly just gonna smoke them. You're famous among Team Galactic. The order has been issued. We get a promotion if we put you down. Is that a threat? I feel like a lot of you guys have a lot more threatening things that, or at least that you're implying, but alright. Ah, well, heck. Robot into this isn't exactly the greatest. Then again, you have block, so you can one-shot Grogan. And that flamethrower should be able to sneak out stuff. Should. Forgot I even had a Dread Blade on Houndoom, and his dark moves weren't exactly one-shotting people. Like, he wasn't even one-shotting the Golbats and stuff without Blade. That's like 95 base, and then you throw the Blade on them, which I'm not sure how much the Blades give you. Probably like 10% or something like that, which if that's the case, it'd be like 105, and you know, stab, in which case it'd be like 150 or something like that, and yet he still was a one-shot mortar. Oh, you better showed her anticipation. Did you not see how the last row got away? You're not exactly doing much better here yourself. Excuse me? Oh, sorry. I was like, there's no way you're faster than a Crobat, for sure. Yeah, it might be faster than a Houndoom, but a Crobat? Absolutely not. Even with the speed down nature, I'm pretty sure Crobat would still be faster than both of them, even if they were like the same level as it. Like, that's just how fast he is. I'm just gonna casually heal back the full real quick while you guys are getting wrecked over it. You couldn't even give both people 3 Pokemon. You're like, alright, one can have 3. I don't know what to do for the third one. Just leave it. It's fine. It'll be a 3 and a 2 combo inside of a double battle. That's fine. I don't mind if Throwback gets hit by Aftermath. He's got Black Sludge. He's gonna heal that up over time. Let me do what I want. Absolutely not. I just blew my promotion. They kind of lied to you. They all knew that there's no way that you were beating me. Let's something back over here. Just there. Now we're on the other side, but we at least have access to the Pokeball, which is Elixir, which is pretty good. Nothing wrong with an Elixir. Kind of strange to build that much for a room out, specifically only handing out an Elixir. Alright. Alright, Cyrus, get over here. I clapped everyone's cheeks in here, except for yours at the moment, so get over here. The foolhardy one that's trying to stand up to Team Black. Although I hardly expect to see that the trainer is a mere child, I heard that our commanders had a rough time. I know why you're here, I can sense it. It's about you seem Esper and Asset, correct? You want to save them. I no longer have any need for them, I'm finished with them. If your heart aches to save them, go right ahead, I could care less. It'll save me the trouble of disposing of them, but I must say you are a remarkable specimen. These Pokemon have nothing to do with you, do they not? But you still come to rescue them out of pity. It's those pitifully useless emotions, so it's a logical and rational. You're not wrong, Cyrus. Pity and compassion are products of the weak and lacking people. You were compelled to come here by such vacuous sentimentality. This dude acted like you should be in like Kingdom Hearts or something like that, talking about weakness of heart and whatnot. I'll make you regret paying heed to your heart. I get it. This does not feel like some scripting that could have been like straight out of Kingdom Hearts that made it just be. Turns out Murkrow. You really should have anything good against Houndoom here, so I'm not too concerned about that. We also have Blade Thrower for you. I really should get rid of Reversal at some point. I just don't have like the AP base to make it worthwhile. Well, that makes no difference to me, save this. At least you have some actual levels on you here. Not that you're that much higher than your brothers. Weren't they like 34 and stuff like that? 40 isn't exactly that much higher. How do you always land poison? How do you always land poison? Houndoom, if you would just expel the poison like you did that one time, that'd be great. No? Alright then. You're lucky I don't have guts. I'm not sure if Houndoom can learn guts or not, but you're lucky I don't have guts, otherwise that poison. Stats overall. Ah, there we go. Expelled the poison. Alright, thanks. Sneasel? You don't even have a Weavile? You don't even have a Stesler? Oh, wait, wrong game. Ah, the music going so hard in here. Like, this is not that crazy of a fight. The man doesn't even have 6 poses. Oh, maybe a crit. Alright, well, if it wasn't dead before by the flamethrower, the crit's made sure. Interesting and quite curious. Had quite a bit of money from him. That was without the amulet coin as well. See, you're indeed strong, and the basis of your power is your passion towards Pokemon. How wasteful. Such emotions are but mere illusions. And like all illusions, they fade over time until death banishes them forever. That's why I've abandoned all emotions as useless sentimentality. But that doesn't matter, I doubt you'll ever understand my position. That said, I recognize that you're strong and courageous to come along. This is your reward. My free Master Ball, you say? Master Ball is the ultimate Pokeball, and will unfailingly catch any Pokemon in the wild, but it's not anything that I require. Unlike the trainers, I do not make my Pokemon my friends or partners. Unlike other Team Galactic members, I don't use Pokemon. Instead, I make the power of Pokemon my own. Sure. If you wish to save the Pokemon from the lakes, take the warp panel ahead. I'm off to Mount Coronet. That's correct, Mount Coronet, where you and I first met. I will ascend the mountain to its peak and then put an end to everything. Now, I'll bring about a new beginning for everything. Right, I can't press that one. It's in the warp panel up ahead, like you had said. I still remember interacting with something like that, but it's probably right in front of me. I cooperated with Team Galactic, but this experiment has gone too far. Really? Or are these meteorite samples? I can't say anything in our defense, but that thing we made wasn't going to be useful. Oh, I have an idea. What are you doing over here, Saturn? You came all the way here just to save some Pokemon, though it's nothing new. I can't say I understand our boss. Why would he let a kid like you come and go freely? The Team Galactic take all that we need and eliminate what we do not. But anyway, you've taken the trouble to come, let me welcome you. Consider a payback for insulting me at the lake. I just clapped Cyrus. You really think you got a chance? You think, like, the boss would, you know, after being the boss, you'd be like, well, I have absolutely no chance, so, yeah, I'm gonna let you just roll on through. And then you're gonna have the audacity to throw a cadaver in front of me. What? That actually switched out. You kidding me? Alright, well, this still should hit decently hard anyways. Pretty sure Toxic Broke is a, it's accurate. Flamethrower should kill. Am I faster? I should be faster. Oh, baby, a crit. Alright, well, if it didn't kill anyways, that crit certainly confirmed it. That would have been slightly concerning because he is fighting, and I also have 0 physical defense, so that could have gone much worse. What did he got speed? Calm down, Crobat. Bronzer. Ah, man, this is the Houndoom show of the day, baby. Flamethrower. Flamethrower's such a good dude. 90 power, can burn, 100% accuracy. It's just so reliable. For as much damage as it does, it's so reliable. Where's that cadaver at? I'm not done with it yet. And your boss gonna beat me. How did you possibly think that you were gonna beat me? You're a tough kid, but I still pity the likes of you. I'll be taking your lunch money, thanks. What makes you so tough? Fine, do whatever you want with those 3 Pokemon. Press the button on the machine to set them free. I will. I will. Hey, you've already got the red chain out of them, but I'll catch them later when they run out of there. Still don't know how you guys, with this how incompetent that you are, were managed to capture all 3 of those. I guess if Cyrus used 3 Master Balls, then sure. Our boss crafted a red chain from the crystals he took from 3 Pokemon. That red chain is what he needed to shackle something on Mount Coronet, but that's all I know. Who knows what he's planning to do up there? Maybe I should be using an escape rope to... I'll just use an escape rope to get out of here, just so that way we won't have to run through as much stuff here. Okay, never mind. Game said absolutely not. Why use an escape rope in an area that you would want to use it in? No, no, that doesn't make sense. Maybe just because I was in the laboratory. Are they gonna be running again, or are they just gonna sit back in the caves? I forget if they ran first. Was it like I had to meet them in the cave a second time, and then they just started roaming the random area? We would track them or whatever, so you just run through the grass until you'd eventually find them, but that's still kind of annoying to do. Ah, well, may as well just take another nap on them. Just a little resident sleeper as we sleep right on dirt. Everybody dipped. Even the scientists dipped. They're like, nah, you know what, never mind. You know, you would think that if they went through all that trouble to make the problem, that they would, you know, help me and stop the said problem, but no, absolutely not. Well then, we're gonna have to go up the mountain. Gross. Do I have everything I want here? I may as well hit up the department store while I'm here and grab some more culture balls and whatnot. We have the money. We certainly have the money at this point. Can't really think of any TMs I'm necessarily looking for at this point anymore. Ultra balls down to 27. Need 33. Just have a decent amount of escape ropes. Max repels. We had 30 max repels? When did we get these? Dude, I must have bought them last time. I thought we still only had super repels. Alright, well, that should be hopefully enough to get whatever we need in that. Alright. What's the best way to go to get over to your area? Probably back from one of the original areas to head in there, huh? It's so nice not having to use HMs anymore. Oh boy, Mount Coronet was actually the worst when you had to have HM slaves. You just had to bring everybody that had an HM move. We could get some more Bastiodons, not Bastiodons, but Shieldons there if we turn into fossils, but not too concerned about that for the time being. And go ahead and throw on the repels here, because we have yet to see anything that we haven't already seen here, in which case, don't really feel a need to go ahead and deal with all these guys. We certainly don't need the levels by any means. We can use rock climb now, can't we? I probably could have gone back and gotten some better items and whatnot. Oh yeah, we definitely can use rock climb, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to actually get to the top of Mount Coronet at this point. That's right. Are we still missing stuff in this area that I could go grab right now while we observe? Yes. Do I care enough about them? Not really. I mean, there's nothing that we're really necessarily looking for at this point. I got my Dusk stone. I'm good. Some better TMs would be nice, but not really too worried about that. Most of our moves are pretty solid as is. And the ones that aren't have a reason for being so. Grab me another escape rope. Love to see it. This is gonna put me just outside Mount Coronet, yes. Out 2%. So we can grab this item over here. See if it's gonna be worth it. It might be. They put it behind an actual opening and stuff. Miss Magius, you're in the way. Model of iron. Well, debatable. If you're really concerned about the EVs, I suppose it would be worthwhile. Clearly, we don't need any increases in those. We're doing just fine as it is. So many Pokeballs in this area. Rock Slide, it's something. It's nothing crazy, but it's something. Revive. Yeah, could just add them to the stack, I guess. Ah, no! I hate everything. I knew it. Alright, I'm just gonna have to go slower around that area. Well, rip to this next repel that I'm gonna have to throw on. Yep, there it is. I knew it was soon. So much nicer with repels on. Especially when it, like, spams you in this game for, like, interactions. I don't remember anything crazy. Yeah, max revive. I mean, it's nice, don't get me wrong. Might be useful in the Palkia fight. Before then, I don't really see a skin like absolutely dumpstered by anything anywhere. How you doing? Ensure the success of our operation. Summon and seal the utterly destroy anyone who dares it. If you're 3 different commanders, all your other grunts, and your boss cannot beat me, how do you possibly expect to beat me? Like, you know, at some point, be like, God, well, you know what, just walk right on by. Level 40, like this. You know, you're getting up there in levels, finally. It's been quite a minute, but you're finally getting up there. Just immediately get one shot because you're a bug Pokemon with actually 0 stats. Defense. At 69 defense at least, but it's still not great. I won't accept this. I won't accept this. Nah, but you will. Okay, thanks for the lunch money. Already? I know it's not a max repel, but like, man. Our time has come and Team Galactic's done now. Where is like Cynthia in all of this? You know, like, you would think as the Pokemon champion that you should probably play a part in dealing with the terror organization that is Team Galactic, you know, trying to like take over the universe and whatnot. No, too busy bullying challengers, I'm sure. You might have heat proof, so you might actually live through this flamethrower. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Pretty sure you have heat proof if you actually lived through that. I couldn't get the bird either because, you know, that would have made it too easy. If you just want to attack right through that Houndoom, we haven't actually been caught by confusion too many times in this game so far. I feel like it used to be like a lot more of a problem, but maybe we've just been getting consistently lucky in it. Hard to say. When's it gonna be my turn? Your grunt. It's never gonna be your turn. Alright, here's where we would find the Abominus and whatnot. And line me up here. I'm sure there's hidden items in this area, but I'm good. Strength just have allowed us to get over here, but I guess not have to go through the encounters there if I have a repel on. Fair enough. Give me that. And that's the way we go back in, just making sure I got everything in this area before I do just that. If you go up even farther, may as well strike it. Yep, they're on another one. Random encounters, never heard of them. Alright, I can't actually get down there. Well, Nugget is not a bad pickup. We'll have to check out the left area as well. I don't have Waterfall yet, so I can't actually go up that way. Right, because Waterfall we don't get till the 8th gym. Don't we get it from Jasmine or something? And she's like, oh yeah, I came all the way from, Hoenn or Johto? I haven't remembered. Hoenn, right? Because she's the Steel Gym leader, in which case, yeah. Okay, alright. I had to think way too hard on that one. How convenient that they give us all these rock climbs around the waterfall. It's like they almost knew that we didn't have waterfall yet. That's another cave I'm gonna have to investigate later. Our time will come, a time for only us. I'm going to turn back to your time. Please don't. Dusk Ox? Remember the good old days when you guys all had mighty Hyenas and stuff? That was good times. Getting spammed by Intimidate every fight was not great, but you know, besides that. Dust Ox. Nah, keep them in here. We're gonna roll right through. Altaria is getting so tanky. Like, we might even be able to tank Palkia in the fight with Altaria between, like, leftovers. And, well, I guess he's gonna use more special than anything, so maybe not Cotton Guard. I mean, pretty tanky as is. Also has Stab with Dragon Pulse. His special attack down, so I shouldn't have to worry too much about it. Or actually one-shotting Palkia on the off chance that she does. With like a crit or something. I don't even know if she could kill with a crit. Neglect is all-powerful. Only a fool would show defiance to the almighty might of neglect. I guess Cyrus hasn't told you that I, like, clapped his cheeks, huh? No? Okay. Flamethrower is coming in handy here. The fact that they have so many just like dark types, I should be using Foul Flame beat up more on the off chance that they keep throwing stuff out that dark type's not very effective against, just so I can save enough PP Flamethrower. Not that we can't use another character, but still. Beat up, Foul Flame. Let's try beat up. Let's see if beat up actually one-shots in here. Yeah, I think he's gonna go down here. Oh yeah, he does. Absolutely does. Alright, well, just need beat up on Goldat there, since apparently, for whatever reason, Foul Play can't knock him. Not standing up to the mighty is foolish. Really? Sure about that. Another escape rope. They're like, if you really want to leave the mountain, you can. Should put me on the other side where it was earlier, I guess. Let's do a rock climb areas. We're not getting to that area today. Just yet. Rare candy? Don't mind if I do. I think we're probably close to like almost 10 rare candies now. Go ahead and check up here before we actually take way down up there. Well, there's probably the actual way that we have to go on the left there, so we'll probably go ahead and take the other cave for the time being. This just allows me down even farther. And one more time to get to that rock over there. Nothing. This one clearly has something, otherwise they wouldn't make that far of a way around. All these mushrooms, yet I Maybe I just skipped over the people that take all the mushrooms, because we have a decent amount of money and mushrooms that we can be selling to people, but I have yet to find one. This is our final operation. No one will. Okay, maybe I'll go check with the cave on the left real quick, because it seems like this might be the actual way it wants us to go. Which would make sense, because it was the way that was fed to us originally before we found that on the left. Now, we know beat up one-shots him. Well, we can one at least and see if it can actually one-shot a level 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll work. A free crit. Don't mind if I do. You landed another crit? The beat-up is so broken with this friendship just getting through crits thing. You could potentially get 6 crits. In which case, how do you live through that? By the power of friendship, just give me like 6 crits in a row. Yeah, you know, not asking anything huge, just 6. We'll check this one out, and then we'll head back over that way. I don't remember if there's anything special in this one, or maybe I have to come back later, because I don't have waterfall yet, maybe. Getting all these tiny mushrooms. Alright, this is sending us up, while the other way was sending us down. The other way also had a grunt, which presumably means that would be the correct way to go. And again, you also have runs up here too. Boss is gonna do something huge at the summit, but I'm dealing with some pesky intruder. You're spoiling that atmosphere. You can lose quickly, right? Careful what you wish for there. You can lose quickly, right? Now I have no idea which way I want to go. The fact that he threw people in the... Well, I guess this way, and the fact that he's at the summit, right? In which case, I'm actually going the opposite way from him by going the other way. I don't know if we just killed him actually through heat proof there, or if he just didn't have it. Hard to say. It never tells you that they have heat proof or not, so I just assume that every one of them does, because it's such a good ability. And beat up this play me out. That's so much damage. None of those were crits either. This man just did so much damage. Not supposed to work me over like that. Well, I just did. So how do you feel about that? Bag of Stardust. I'm just randomly pressing X on these things and getting rewarded for it. You'll have to see it. King Galactic will take control of everything. You can try all you want, but you can't do anything with it. Debate. Beat him up! Beat him up! There's so much damage! So we still had 3 more hits after that. This man had absolutely no chance. Slightly tankier, but something tells me you're not going to live through this either. We're only halfway through the bunch, man. This man's almost dead. Yep. Alright, so beat up just on anything that's OP. Gosh. You just hate attack stats, don't you, Boxer? You absolutely hate them. Alright, we'll go back to the other game. I know, a bit of indecisiveness, but if I actually have to go to the summit, which it appears that I do, then I should go the other way first, and the fact that I won't be heading to the summit, I'll be clearing out that other area, that way we'll have to come back here at some point later, because I potentially forgot something on the other way. I was thinking maybe you get E-Tran in this area, but that doesn't sound right either. Big mushroom? So many mushrooms in this area. You would think with how much snow and stuff is going on outside that they wouldn't necessarily be able to form all that well in here. Especially when everything appears to be all raw. But they're here. You realize you're breaking hearts by being successful. It's your fault that Team Galactic members are in so much pain. Suffering from success? Yeah, I know that feeling. We're really out here using whirlpools. Oh boy. Whirlpools? That's why we have Nuzlockes and stuff, man. You're running the whirlpools 7 gyms in and you're like, that's it? Have to send out Pewfly. You think that's gonna make a difference? You think throwing out a Pewfly is gonna make a difference here? Not even close. Smagius. You know what? You're back to getting your +2s and stuff. I'll take it. I wonder if you must learn a few more moves at least. I mean, you were certainly held way longer than you should have been as mischievous, so that probably helped us get a lot of your actual moves out of your move pool out of the way quicker, but with an extra 44 more levels, you gotta think there's at least like another move or 2 in there before she stops learning. See, you left me heartbroken. It's the story of my life, man. Breaking hearts. It's just what I do, really. I can't believe you chased me here. Okay, let's see how it's up. Now, you should ask your commanders, maybe even your boss, how tough I am. I'm sure they could give you an idea. Rogo. Well, that would be concerning, but I'm pretty sure flamethrower should one-shot you. Nice sucker punch, dodge due to the power of friendship. That just this mechanic is just so dumb. Like it's so broken. And there's nothing you can actually do about it. It's just gonna happen regardless of whether you want it or not. I should have absolutely been hit by sucker punch. But we got saved by the power of friendship, so absolutely. Stunky, not just keep the flamethrowers going. We'll probably have to switch out Houndoom soon here. Or we give them up a bit. Nah, we're gonna switch them out here. Maybe when the runs out. Where'd you get that power? You know, just fighting 7 gyms. It happens. Going into the other underground, getting clapped multiple times in a row. And you just kind of build up. Maybe he trans in here? he might be in here, in which case I can't actually get in there because this guy. Don't pay attention to the lowly grunt without a hook. I'm hopeless. Pretty sure he trans in there, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, which is debatable in and of itself. And this leads me. I didn't grab that earlier? Really? And then that just leads me back up to here, where this guy was. Fair enough. Seems like it kind of defeats the purpose. I guess that's just a hint at there's something that you have to come back to later when that guy isn't actively guarding that spot there with no Pokemon. Guarding it with no Pokemon. Something about that feels wrong, but alright, whatever. Pokemon logic, baby. We already cleared all of you guys out, so it should be an easy walk up there. I have too many left. I can't imagine there's too many of you. You worked so hard to get here, you should be proud of yourself, and now I'll send you packing with only that happy thought. You're very confident. Confident or foolish, it's a very thin line between the two of them. Alright, we can actually save some flamethrower use here by using Beat Up. Beat Up's been pretty effective in taking them down, so... I mean, did we even kill like a level 40 gold ad? You seem to have a tankier nature than you were bringing. That actually took all 6 hits, didn't it? Nope, that was only 5. Never mind. Counting is hard. Play me out, sure, send. I think we can get away with the foul play on it. You have, like, somewhat of an attack stat, right? Yeah. Bronzer sending. You can stop me with this tier 1 Pokemon? Get out of here. Beat up on the off chance that you have. Okay, yeah, I figured that was a crit. Straight up half health this man. We got 5 more hits to go. Did you crit him again? No, that was just a regular hit on the second one. Oh, okay. What did you do? Lower roll the crit one, man? How dare you? That's how you respond to my generosity. That was generosity? I'm not sure you know what generosity means, but okay. Oh, what? You think you're gonna stop me? Something huge is gonna happen, I think, baby, right? Don't meddle around. Of course we're going to, aren't you? That's why the two of us will team up to take you down to the ground. What? And you couldn't even handle my Houndoom. You're bringing out my Crobat as well? You guys have absolutely no chance. Actually, no chance. It's super effective on Dusk, but also not really have anything super effective for Stun. Also, Crobat can heal that over time because Aftermath, baby. That's such a dumb ability. It's like in or out. It's just like, oh, you KO'd somebody? Oh, guess I get to do free damage to you. It's like, why do I get to be punished for doing something that I was supposed to, which is taking them out? Plus 3 special attack? There you go. It's not much of a heal, but plus 10 HP every turn when you're not getting hit for regen is pretty good. Alright, Foul Play, Glam Meow, Pluck Kroga, and we're done with you guys. Sucker punch me. Ouch. Only plus 2. Confuser? How did you possibly not learn Confuser already? But no. Just gonna go ahead and go with the no on Confuser. Our setup's already good enough, and Confusion isn't exactly the most reliable. We've had it work out for us before, but we could do much better without it. Let some little kid beat me. You let me beat you? That was just pathetic. We're just gonna let you pass so you can get pulverized purposes. How is your people looking now, dude? You must be cool, right? Yeah, you know what? We used him for a while, but we got to try out our Miss Maggie's. I mean, come on. We waited far too long to not use it. Now all will end and everything will begin with this red chain. I'll pry open the portal to another dimension. I command that you release your power for me. Palkia, the mythical Pokemon, and the master of space and dimensions. Glad I'm just gonna, like, stand here and watch it happen. This will bring about the destruction of all things. With everything gone, there will be no fighting and no strife. Feel the dimensions distorting, only I can stop them. Sure about that. You know, I think we've seen this entire display somewhere else before. Maybe in Legends of Arceus, perhaps? Almost like they kind of copy-pasted it. Palkia, the ancient deity of space and the dimensions. This world cannot be molded into the ultimate world I see. It's far easier to create an entirely new world than to change this one. A new world in which I'm the ruler of all things I should become date. If you say so. There's no need to rush. I can understand you want to battle our boss real bad, but you'll have to go through him first. After all, you made me look bad more times than I care to remember. And I'll be next. You might be tough, but this time the gloves are coming off. Hold on 1 second, don't you start the party without me. Ralph, please, you got bodied by Jupiter last time. At least switch the bars. Maybe you would have a better chance then? Well, if it isn't the little boy who ran off crying at Lake of Cutie, did you get any tougher since then? We'll beat you 2-on-2. Don't make me 2-on-2 with this man. Oh, well. What, Saturday? Just got be yeeted out of here. You got a Munchlax? Shadow Ball. Let's get it. There's no way you look through this. Miss Baggius in the second form. No, there's absolutely no chance. These are legs? Oh no, my physical damage. If only I was a special attacker. Well, you know what? I guess it worked on Munchlax. Pay back the bronzer. That way, Munchlax will actually do something to, ideally, the stuck thing, so that way Miss Maggius won't have to deal with it. It's dark. Dark poison. If it just wasn't poison, it wouldn't be so bad. my special attack. I hate you. I definitely could teach Miss Maggie's like nasty block, and then absolutely sweet. Full bat. Even with special attack down, I'm fairly certain that you don't live through this. What? That's one down. What do you mean? Oh. We're gonna get doubled into on that. Oh. Wait, you stop. You crit me? Yeah, you did. You're the worst. Alright, well, fine. Hey, you're so useless, Ralph. You're actually so useless. Just give me my Crobat, and this already would have been dealt with. Fine. You know what? Send me out Pachirisu. Let's clear both of them out at the same time. And if Munchlax gets killed off in the process, that's fine too, because Ralph isn't exactly doing anything. Special defense speed is up there, but sky attack? That's what, 2 turns, 120 or something? 142 turns. And you can also crit and potentially flinch, but 2 turns. It is stab. It is physical. You are a physical. You're not really an attacker in general. I can see people taking it. It's just not for me. Discharge. I know it's gonna hit Munchlax, but well, it's not gonna hit Munchlax anymore. Gonna hit Heracrosses. How do you have a Heracross? I've been looking for that for a while now. And did just about nothing. Okay, well now you're digging. So well, I guess Crobat's coming out now. I tried to get Pachirisu. That hits both of us? Since when does that hit 2 people? What? Well, I spend... I got rid of the poison anyway, so screw you, but still, since when does that hit 2 people? Alright. I was trying to give Pachirisu a chance here, but I'm about to get hit by Dig. And potentially double into, so I not living through that one. Crobat will at least avoid the dig, so even if they do try and double into me, it's not going to do much. Brick break? There you go. There you go. You actually did some damage. All you had to do was switch out a Munchlax. Why did you go flamethrower? I'm surprised I didn't kill Heracross. He doesn't exactly have that much special defense. Not that flamethrower stab on Skunk Tank by any means. Alright, that's your last Pokemon. Well, this is not going to end well for you. Stitcher's Berry too. Got it. I'll take that healing, thank you. No healing for you. And nice. I didn't even have to eat the aftermath for that either. Beautiful. Good job, Ralph. That was probably the most helpful thing you did in the entire game so far. Still have another? I guess I just had been killing Mars. We both have inner focus. But got him. Pluck or bite? Well, pluck's at least stab. And potentially I can eat one of your berries if you have yet another one on somebody. We both have the same idea. This man is getting plucked to death. decent amount of damage. Alright, he's gonna die to anything we do at this point, so just go ahead and fight it. Glad to see Dawn hasn't been helpful, like, at all. Like, oops, lost my Pokédex, and then, like, everything after that has not shown up at all. Sheesh. I should have done the fighting myself. Tough enough, but you're no match for our boss. I already beat him, like, probably not even an hour ago. My Pokemon are tougher. I can get even tougher, but, you know, that's it for us. We've hit the wall. I'll help you with this. This is it. It's your shirt. Way to just, like, run away and let me deal with this nonsense. Thanks for that, right? What was the point of even coming through? Fantastic, beautiful. It's the creation of a new galaxy, my new world. What? Oh, well, time to break the chain here. Yeah, maybe shouldn't have let me just, you know, get rid of them. Maybe you should have got rid of them, not let me just free them. Yeah, really, didn't really think that one through, huh? I really did not think that one through. Well, how's it going, Miss Beard? What you doing? The raid chain had crumbled away to nothing, but why? Why would Miss Beard the legal Pokemon Lake Verity appear by your side? But never mind. It's all destroyed. My galaxy is gone. I won't allow this. I'll capture those three again and craft another red chain. But before I even think about that, I'm completely crushed. Palkia has nothing to do about any of this, right? Like, this man just, he's just, this guy was about to use me to create a new galaxy? Oh, well, I guess I'll let him fight this trainer real quick. Hey, you upgraded. That was a really quick Evo from your Murkrow up to your Honchkrow. Yeah, you're kind of just like good instantly, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. All right, Pachirisu, let's give you an actual chance to do something here. I can teach my Miss Maggie's Thunderbolt, I'm pretty sure, and then stuff like that when it haven't as much. On me? So what, like my accuracy or something? Amazing, nice. Yeah, that's all that it does when you don't have Reflect or anything up. A single evasive mistake. That's not bad, it's just, you know, there's better. If I used Thunder, I probably could have killed it, but I don't think I would have killed it. That was a crit. Yep, I knew it. There's no way that wasn't not a crit. Alright, well, baiting out all of his full restores right now, we take those. Am I gonna get the paralysis this time, or just am I faster than you? You went from a full restore now to a super potion? Really? Really? Got him. Alright, well. Outside of that crit, he really didn't do much to this, and we also burned off, presumably, all of his heals. Gyarados? Ah, we could just keep you in for that. As long as you're faster, you just kind of kill him. Intimidate? Well, good thing Discharge is special attack. Oh, of course you have a berry to reduce it. It's still 4 times effective. Wow. Really? Oh, we got the paralysis. Let's go. Come on, hacks initiated. Oh, you still got your earthquake off? Okay, well, you know what? Fair enough. Everything that possibly could have gone right for him went right. Fair enough. Well, it's time to throw this Magius back in because I want to actually be able to use it. It's just really unfortunate that he led with Honchkrow immediately. Yeah, you're paralyzed, so you actually can't do anything. You just gotta hold this out. Unfortunate for Pachirisu. I keep trying to give it chances, but at the end of the day, it's still kind of a Pachirisu. Houndoom getting up there. Weavile. I really just have, like, nothing for Dark for this Magius to deal with. Well, we have a use on Flamethrower. Good luck with your Weavile. How did you possibly get a Weavile? You know, right? Alright, we got fully healed. I was like, why do I have all this again? Oh yeah, the heal back the whole thing. Alright, one shot. About to use Crobat? Ah, well, Pachirisu would have been good for that too. Ah, this is fine. I admit that you pushed me to this extreme. Kind of concerning that you have a Crobat. I mean, we have so many Pokemon at this point that it wouldn't matter, but you have Quick Claw? Oh my. As if you need to go fast. As if you need to go faster? Quick Claw, it's a Mega Crobat, it's a Tailwind. Like, are you serious? I'm surprised this is doing as little damage as it actually did. Alright, I only hit 5 times because we're down Pachirisu. In which case, give me Foul Play instead. Ah, we avoided a dual friendship. Ah, sucks to suck, doesn't it, Cyrus? Well then, how about some Foul Play? You lived? This cannot be. It's not possible that I lose. You sure about that? Oh, just heal him up, right, Cyrus? Cyrus, where's your heals at? Oh, you used them on everybody beforehand. Oh, well, sucks indeed. I should have thrown out my Crobat to have a Crobat, be Crobat, but I don't know. 195 speed, it's so fast. It's so fast. I won't accept this power spoken of in mythology. I just couldn't make it obey me. I made it my own. What is truly the ultimate to you? What do you consider perfection? The most beautiful thing, the joy that shines the brightest. Telling you is meaningless, but I will not give up. I will become a deity one day, and I'll make the ultimate mine. Right. What, Professor Rowan and Don are coming out? Thanks for coming now. Palkia, the master of space and dimensions. It's impossible to tell if it's enraged or sad, but to me, Palkia appears to be waiting for it. It seems to be challenging you as a test. Go on, face up the Palkia, listen to its heart, and understand its thoughts. It's being out of control after being dragged out by the red chain and forced to use its power. It seems to be trusting you to stop. I ran into Ralph a little while ago. He said he believed in you. He said that you could get the job done. I feel the same way. Please help that Pokemon suffering from being dragged out by Team Black. Did I get healed after that? I would think so, but no, they didn't. Alright, fair enough. Go ahead and deal with that while we had the opportunity to do so, shall we? I've got 40 moo milk, so if you need some milk? There we go. Alright, who do we want to lead with? We could lead with Pachirisu and then immediately get a paralysis on him, which could help for later. Also, you shouldn't one-shot him, hopefully. Hopefully. There's no way you one-shot him, does it, well? You're also, what, Water Dragon? So this should be neutral. Oh, pressure when I have like a million PP moves. I'm faster? I mean, I'll certainly be faster after paralysis. As long as you don't crit me, it's not gonna be too bad. And now we can just super bang you. I love looking at that damage. And there's the hacks coming into play. And then happy again. Stuck with another one in there. Peace. And then we sneak another super fang. Not hyper fang. There's a difference. There's indeed a difference. You haven't yet the crit with Slash, which is concerning me because it feels like you're gonna crit me at some point here. Maybe the milk isn't a max heal. I mean, we can always just switch at this point. We have him in our sights here, but wouldn't it be funny to watch a posture Risu take down Palkia? Alright, well that's fair. Right, it's not ground, it's only rock. That's right. Well, go ahead and take a Pokeball if you want. I think box legendaries have like a 30% catch rate or something like that. So between that and the between that or paralysis and his low HP, it should be pretty close here. We got moving milk for days, baby. And Pachirisu will have all the milk that it needs to make this happen. Well, that's concerning. And sadly, that still almost did as much as your slashes. Pachirisu does have some special defense. We only got one paralysis proc on him so far. I feel like we have. Yeah, well, we got one that time. Oh, of course you got awkward. Except if I attack you with anything but Super Fang, I'm pretty sure you're dead. So, well, let's keep it going. That's even more HP for you to have. Yeah, that's wrong. Haha, paralysis. We'll wait a little longer before we Super Fang him again. Like the one time that I need false swipes. One again. This is kind of concerning because all the moves that he has actually don't even have that much PP to begin with. Like what, Aqua Ring has like 10, Spatial Rend has like 5, Slash I think has like 10 or so as well. Ancient Power has what, 5 or 10? That was a crit. Alright, heal up. He's gonna heal again off the Aqua Ring, and then we Super Fang him, get him back down to where we need him to be. Maybe Super Fang him twice, just to get him lower. That should be alright. I kind of want to do another Nuzzle, but Super Fang guarantees that I don't kill him. So. I don't know if they allow you to fail actually capturing in this one if you kill him, because I know when we did in Arceus and stuff, they're like, no, you have to catch him, forehead. You can't just kill him. Even though we like bodied so many like that. That was good times. Could I switch into like Empoleon or something like that and I would be using much less heals? Oh, absolutely. But I mean, at this point, money is really like not a problem. Don't you crit me with that. You crit me with that. You didn't even crit me with that? I think I still lived through a crit in that. Alright, well. I want Pachirisu to be the one to do this, but he's starting to run out of PP, which is concerning because if he starts getting down the struggle, then he'll end up killing himself here. Was that his third spatial red now? It's like his third spatial rend or so, in which case he's got like 2 more of those, and then we don't really have to worry about any attack because Ancient Power's got maybe like 2 or 3 left. Slash maybe has like, I don't know, 6, 7 maybe. Yeah, really like spamming that, don't you? You're healing up a lot more than I'd like you to, but of course you had to have Aqua Ring for whatever reason. Aqua Ring. Alright. And now, Super Fang, depending on what he does here. For him being paralyzed, he seems to do quite fine at hitting me. I'm more concerned about him running out of PP and then running into struggle conditions more than anything. Alright, Pressure ran me out. You killed Nuzzle? God, it's totally good. I didn't know we had a Master Ball or whatever, but I'd rather not, Palkia. I'd rather not. I didn't heal you after that. Ancient Power, you live through this, you still. That's fine. Once he gets like over half HP or something again, I'll feel okay with using a Nuzzle. And assuming that he'll not die from a Nuzzle with only 20 base power. There we go. I thought Box Legendaries were supposed to have like higher percentages. I mean, 30% seems kind of high, especially for a Legendary, but like still. Alright, we can get away with the Nuzzle on that. Right? Don't crit this, man. Don't crit it! Don't crit. Okay, we can absolutely get away with that. A Discharge or Thunder or something like that might be a little bit more concerning than that. I think it's Aquaring might even be healing up my Nuzzle, in which case maybe we save his HP for later and then we go for like a Discharge or something. Yeah. I really do not want to use a Master Ball on it. It's really not worth it. Nice. Not too low HP. If he crits for me, then you're absolutely dead. It's not even like, I mean, if we wanted to kill it, we would just switch into Magius, use Hex at this point. This man would just drop like a bag of bricks. So that's not the problem. Trying to keep this man alive without killing him is a lot more of a concern. Or him killing himself through struggle, which is also another concern. Go ahead and have some more movement milk. Pashreese is like, please, no more milk, and I just keep feeding it the movement milk. Okay, alright. You have special defense, right? You're a special attacker. You should have special defense. Don't crit him. Don't crit this man. Okay. Well, that certainly didn't do as much as I thought it would, so I was a little more concerned about that than I needed to be. Although if it randomly crits for me... Okay, that's probably when we go down the Nuzzle, although the Aqua Ring might actually just heal him back from that, in which case, probably just go back to Pokeballs. Now, we bought a ton for this reason, knowing stuff like this could happen. Just waiting on a critical capture at this point, like, eesh. Shake at least a little bit if you're feeling it, Palkia, just a little by chance. I know it's no sleep or whatever, but paralysis is still a thing. We got one that time. Oh, really? Now paralysis wants to kick in more? That's probably actually better in the fact that it's not allowing him to use attacks, so then it's not counting towards his PP. In which case, it gives us more time before he gets stalled out here. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm still concerned about a crit here. I feel like a crit could still kill him from discharge. Yeah, I didn't see that one going that way. As soon as we started throwing Pokeballs, the paralysis like really started to kick in. Before then, it didn't seem like it was doing all that much. At green HP, will it be interesting? That's for sure. We're getting more consistent ones and stuff like that now. You live through a discharge. Regular damage, we know you live through that. A discharge crit, though, that's an entirely different thing. Okay. I was kind of hoping it was a crit just to see how much it would do. But also, I feel like as soon as I crit, that he's gonna kill him. Oh, okay, you can at least act like you're getting down to like 3s and stuff at half HP, and now when you start at like a 1/4 of HP, you think you're built different. It like cost me so much money right now, man. If you would just get the Pokeball already. Okay, there we go. See, I just had to mention the money. He's like, you know what? You kind of right on that one. I have timer balls, and I had a quick ball. I should have just used them at that point. But he said to live in a gap in the spatial dimension parallel to ours. Palkia appears in mythology. 740,000. Absolutely thick. Sent to the box to never be used again, because I'm sure I've used you before when I originally got you, because I'm like, this would be sick to use my party. I don't know how you were magnificent. Truly, you were incredible. I lived for 60 years, but I've never been thrilled like this. Since the last time the professor did a lot of research, he became very concerned about you, so he came out to a place as treacherous as this. I'm so glad you're safe. Let's go home. No one has the right to take away anyone's future or anyone's rule. So you say. Do I actually have to walk back? You know, that Pokemon was really extraordinary, wasn't it? Was it really the Pokemon that created the Sinnoh region? No. No, it was. You got nothing to say about this road? You got nothing to say about this. I actually have to go all the way back. Well, we can at least check that one corridor that the one grunt was preventing us from actually entering. So we'll go ahead and take a look at that while we're still here. And oh, my repel's still in effect apparently. Well, don't mind if I do. I imagine sunnyshore City is probably ready about now. That blackout, you know, the one that took like 7 gyms to fix, is probably finally done by now, in which case we could head over that way. I would imagine he would have moved out of the way by now. We'll see if that ends up being the case. Patrice took down the legendary Volkner. Hey, you love to see it. Not clickbait. No thumbnails. No. If I knew how to edit, then sure. You better believe that stuff. All right, what were you guarding over here, friend? Dragon Claw. That's a pretty nice thing to be guarded. Take a free hyper potion as well. As if I didn't just use like a ton of movement milk and whatnot. Oh, is this just a easy way back to Celestica Town? Is that what it is? That's 100% what it is, isn't it? Give me that. Rock TM69. Rock polish. Yeah, okay. There's so many hidden items in these rock areas. Should put me, yeah, that's about where I expected it to put me. Okay, fair enough. Which means that Celestica Town is just on the other side of this area. At least they built a nice shortcut from the top of Mount Coronet out. Of course, you have to go all the way back over again if you want to go through, because that strength boulder down there seems to be a one-way exit, which is unfortunate. Understandably so, though. Otherwise, you could just walk back there much earlier than what they actually expected you to be. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and defog this. Really, game? There you go. Doesn't this just lead me back to Snow Point, though? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, this is definitely just the way back to Snow Point. Alright, you know what? Just get me out of here. Did we grab everything over here? I imagine we would have while we were getting to Snow Point. On the off chance I forgot about it. Just push it, forehead? Oh my. No, we're not gonna run into an encounter by the time we get out of there, right? There we go. Hopefully they weren't actually waiting on me to do something. Because, yeah, okay, now it's saying that it's actually fine to get to that area. In case we could just go back to Veilstone and then make our way back over there. Go ahead and heal me up. It kind of feels early to have a legendary. Like, the fact that we have a legendary before we're even at the Elite Four or whatever. We haven't even finished the 8th gym yet, but we got it. Let's do it. Let's get there. Probably should have bought more max repels over there. Although I guess we're still on super repels, aren't we? In case we should be fine because we have plenty of max repels. Well, you know, not if you run into the grass like I just did. I've got runaway, so I can get out of every fight that we get out of. It guarantees love it. Yeah, help us in the Palkia fight at all? No, because that's not what that ability is there for. But you know, it's something. Now we use rock climb, we can actually get this item back here, although it's a little bit of a nuisance to get to. I'm sure there's like plenty of areas that I could be using rock climb, plus all our other combinations of HMs at this point. But I don't really remember anything that I would be looking for at this point. Yeah, that's the easiest spot to find the rock climb. I found it, but still kind of annoying that it's hidden right there. Not bad when you see it from this angle, but from the last angle. Tree meter? I don't have anybody with hypnosis, man, or sleep in general. As soon as we got rid of sick, not really doing much for me. If I had, you know, maybe a Pokemon with Dark Void or something, you know, maybe I could think about Tree meter, but until then, which is never happening unless that event comes around or somebody is somehow willing to trade me a dark type, which I can't imagine most people are willing to do so. Finally, the guy that was so worried about a blackout and our safety within said blackout is gone, so now we can do what we... You move? We should have some actual Pokemon to go through. Some rich nerd. Alright, get over here. Luxio? Well, that's kind of unfortunate, because I have Baudrisu out at first. And although I'm pretty sure I'm basically all special now, besides Nuzzle. I get Super Fang. Probably Super Fang in the Thunder. Just the attempt to get Bachelor sometime in the sun. Here, you took my attack and defense down. Alright, I see you. You're setting up. Now, what do you think you're actually going to be done? Yeah, that's about what I expected. It's just kind of, Thunder things. The whole 70 accuracy of Pokemon. There we go. It's not very effective, by the way. Just at least half health, this man. Not very effective. Oh, the only thing you had? 7K? You gotta love finding those guys. They're just free money. So many fishers. So many everything. You can tell me what kind of Pokemon you have, sure. I mean, we all have to battle for this to happen. I could have just told you. You know, like save your Emerald, some heartache, maybe a heart attack from all the electricity that's about to run through it. Just me. That's a lot of damage. You're so tough, I'm stunned. That might be from the discharge. You might want to take care of that. I probably should check that grass pile for anything new, but there's so many traders and stuff about. How could I not? Qualon berries. I don't even remember what Qualon berries do. It's probably one of those super effective berries where, like, if you get hit by a super effective move, they eat it and like, reduce its power or something. After enjoying a meal at the hotel restaurant, one has a battle that's a social etiquette. Is it? I suppose it is. Not that we've ever been able to go in there because they weren't eating at that time or whatever, so we couldn't actually interact with it at all. Now, what do you know that you hurt me a lot with. You learn you learn a lot of weird stuff. Charm, that's fine because of all special attacks. And my one move does big damage. So yeah, good luck to you. The first hit you hit me and it's a critical hit. They're both critical hits. Okay, alright. It's a little unnecessary. I would use Nuzzle just to kill it, but the fact that our attack is partially down, it may not even kill it at that point. Boy, +1 speed? Dude! Enchant. Okay. Out of the way, mischievous. All the items you ever throw are Pokeballs, but is that true? I want people to think about that. That's why I give away these technical machines for Fling. Fling is such a garbage move. I'll take it, but like, it's so not good. Pokemon hurls whatever item it's holding at the opponent. The move's effects depend on what item is hurled. Remember, the move Fling fails if Pokemon is a holder. Yeah, so if you ever use Fling, or you have it in your moveset and somebody uses knockoff or something, then Fling becomes completely useless. And then it's just a dead weight of a move. A knocked owl? Oh, yeah, somebody's not gonna have a fun time here, and it's you! You lived? Thunder would have for sure killed. I don't know if Nuzzle feels you, but I'm gonna attempt it. Hey. It's probably that psychic in him that gave him enough special defense to live through that. Also, my lack of attack stat between those two things. My Vespagius actually has about the same special attack as my Empoleon as a stage 2. That's pretty good. We gave Pachirisu a decent amount of time. Gotta throw in baby girl over here, Miss Maggie. Haven't seen enough of you since we used our Dusk. It didn't help that everybody was throwing out Dark Light Pokemon. Yeah, you don't live through any of this. It's not even stabbed, but it just outright one-shot him. A bit of a scared cat, so I'm always paying close attention to everything. Maybe you shouldn't be a police officer then? I feel like, you know, that would probably help. Look at my Pokemon is really well right upon the sea and a boat just you and me. Do you think nope? Nope. Nope on that one. Okay. Then you're right next to Hubert Connor. Just something about that. I can't even use discharge. I would probably well, I want to kill Crobat, but I would have to heal him. I can probably kill the other two in one hit of this. You just want to like thunder the Manatite, that'd be fine. You want to lay in thunder more so than that. If not, Crobat will finish him. It's hey. Yeah, that man never had a chance. 4 times effective and in thunder. Like, yeah, no. Add the hold on tight to my energy. Your Pokemon, they're looking good. Yeah. Item back over there. I figured as much. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab it here, see if it's actually worth anything to us. All the carbs. It's all about the high fat, low carb diets? Yeah, that's keto, right? Still have yet to try keto, although, I don't know, it seems very mixed reviews. At least, I don't know, some people it seems to work for. I guess it really just depends on the person more than anything with most of those. Got a Phoebus? I wonder how late Phoebus actually is into the game. It probably is like 7th or 8th gym, which sucks so much because Feedbass sucks, but my load sync, on the other hand, now is up. Which, of course, Cynthia somehow has. Astrodon, well, you can't do anything again. You can super fang him, but you're never going to be able to kill him like that. Just throw him this Magus. The only thing he can hit me with is water type at that point. Unless he knows things like, what, 1,000 arrows and stuff like that. But I don't think those moves are in this game, since we have yet to see them. Shadow Ball should probably just one-shot you, right? Stab, we have the Ghost Blade on you. Really? You lived through that? Wow. Guess you're just kind of a tanky book, huh? We even get the special defense drop on it. Not that that's gonna matter because he's still dead. Still. Send him a choke. Send him. See what happens. See what happens. Smack. It feels good every time just to see Miss Maggie's one shot here. It makes it feel like waiting that long for an Stone was actually somewhat worth it. Alright, now we got everybody down here, all these fishermen and whatnot, actually hit them. Can we get the Super Rod around here? Big Pokemon wanted. Pikachu Fan Club. Well, now, obviously, we gotta go in Pikachu Fan Club. Come on. I'm going for the Pokemon Championship with only Pikachu. I'm sure people have attempted to do so. What do you got for me? Yeah, probably should have expected that one. Inside the Pikachu Fan Club of all places. And the better electric squirrel is here, maybe. Just to prove that you're the better squirrel, we're keeping you in here even though we shouldn't. I guess he's a mouse for that. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt me? How dare you? Oh, sucks so much. You kill with this charge? You might. I considered using Thunder just to make sure and kill if I get a hit in. Oh yeah. The better electric squirrel Pokemon has arrived. Come on, just break out of confusion. Yeah, dude. It's been a while since we had been actually hit by that. Oh, you move out of the way and you're confusion to dodge that, but when it's actually to attack somebody else, absolutely not. Okay, alright, I get it. I'm getting so lucky with these, it just free dodges. Are you serious? This is still on? This has got to be like the last turn. And then you missed with a 10% chance to miss. Oh my. Can't make this up, dude. Okay, I knew that had to be the last turn. That was insane. I doubt that goes much better for you. It did slightly better than Thunderbolt, which is kind of surprising, but I guess you have less physical defense. Did we just avoid every slam from him just off of friendship? I'm pretty sure we did. Where's the Pikachu fan club now? Oh no, this is the Pachirisu fan club now. I got absolutely nothing for fighting it. I need a lot more practice to become a real Pikachu. Have you ever met Bill? I'm sure he could help you with becoming a real Pikachu. No, it's just another way that I really not grab the Pokeball while I was over there. Found a jar of honey. Hey. Now we could just switch Pokemon, but Pachirisu hasn't gotten all too much love throughout our playthrough here, so we'll go ahead and give him some more time. Although, to be fair, Empoleon has probably seen maybe the least amount of time out of everyone. Or at least since he hit Empoleon, more or less. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could take the time to kill Nuzzle, or we could just discharge Thunder everything in our path. Gyarados, there you go, that's a little bit better. Your Intimidate doesn't matter because it's special. It would work on Nuzzle. We're not using Nuzzle, so it's all good. Oh, we even got a critical hit on him? Yeah, he was done. That's it? I was expecting more Pokemon, considering the Fishers usually have like 3+ or so. Maybe because they're all next to each other. Okay, bored of fishing, let's have a quick count. Bored of fishing? How dare you? There's the 3 or the 4 I was looking for. It just turns out this guy had it. I'm thinking maybe we save the Elite Four and stuff for next stream. That seems fun. We've already streamed, what, almost 10 hours today between earlier today and right now. I think that'll be alright. Said he was trying to relay the numbers back to me. Numbers count as singles? Okay. Really? Well then, I'll have to fix that. I didn't realize numbers count as symbols. I guess they're symbols? I don't know, that seems... But you watch. Got him. Any up? Just keep them coming, man. Just keep them going. I'm pretty sure you're water flying, or you might just be water at the moment. Sometimes they have both typings immediately, sometimes they gain the typing. It's hard to remember all of them. I'm pretty sure Finian was actually one of my HM slaves for, like, surf and waterfall and maybe whirlpool? In which case, yeah, it was pretty heavily an HM slave. Run out of discharge though, so now we're gonna have to start using thunder, which is fine. The only problem with thunder is that its accuracy is low, and I don't have rain dance on Pottery to guarantee it. Finian Shore. Thunder. And land. Easy kills, baby. V-Bass? After all of that, you're gonna think, how do all of you have V-Bass? And, like, where is my V-Bass? Oh, of course he avoided it. 2 whole damage. Okay. Except I can't hit a thunder, so you know. Flail at full HP? That's a choice. Plus special attack. It really is trying to keep attack and special attack like as even as it possibly can here. If I was trying to get a hit on top, that'd be worth something, but if I stare at the water surface for too long, I begin to forget what I was doing in the first place. Sure. Gyarados, huh? Well, if I land a thunder, then you're dead. I mean, we're starting to run out of thunder already, just to the fact that it missed as much as it did. Worst comes to worst, we could use Nuzzle, which is going to be even weaker now that he's intimidated us, but it's still 4 times effective. Or you can just hit thunder, it makes life a lot easier. I would think with one of those berries that reduce electric attacks, you would have lived through that. Lived through a thunder? Come on. Plus 4 speed. We're almost at 200 speed at 50 seconds. This area is, you know, getting up there. Another Gyarados? Oh man, my Nuzzle is going to do absolutely nothing if we're forced to go down to using it. Not that we couldn't just switch or whatever. Oh, of course he missed. Waterfall. If you want to hit this one, there you go. Plus 3 in speed. 66 speed. You're not Crobat, but like you're trying to catch up to Crobat, which is a pretty big feat in and of itself. You're also a stage 2 versus a stage 3. Yeah, if I wasn't 2 attack down, I'm pretty sure that one shot. Or maybe like 90% HP. Oh, a free dodge? Don't mind if I do. And artillery would be an interesting one to use. he learns like a ton of weird stuff. That makes it like really hard to predict what he's gonna use. Like he can learn a whole bunch of ice moves, like he can learn Ice Beam, I'm pretty sure he can learn Blizzard. He can learn some grass moves for whatever reason. He just has like a lot of not HM utility, but TM utility in general. Another jar of honey. So many jars of honey for an area that doesn't have a honey tree in and of itself. It feels like we never find anything new anymore. I'm sure we still have plenty to find out there, but it feels like we never find anything new. I don't really have PP with IG. We have Runaway, so may as well use our guaranteed police, shall we? Anything different? No, you came back from where? Alright then. See what we got on the other side of this. Clearly like a hidden item, you would think. Yeah, there it is. Otherwise, I don't know what else would have been around here for me to actually be looking for. And whenever we find somebody that wants the mushrooms, oh boy, we're gonna make money. But until then, can you give me the super rod? I'm pretty sure it's in Sunnyshore. It was a wonderful dream. I dreamed that a Pokemon would bring me a giant Rimmery. That dream's not going to be fulfilled by me, so good luck to you. There's our tree. Another one marked down for me. We got to be close to having like all of those in the game. Sunnyshore's gym leader has been bored lately, I hear. Apparently there's been a lack of worthwhile challengers. If I had to describe Sunnyshore Gym in a word, it'd be shockingly electric. That's 2 words. It is indeed. Hello, fellow trainer. There's no masking that aureus of serious toughness around you and your Pokemon. I should introduce myself. My name's Flynn. I'm one of the Pokemon League's Elite Four. I just had this idea, maybe you can pull it off. It's about this city's gym leader. He's really lost his enthusiasm lately because there's been so few good challengers worth his time. He's so bored that he spends all his time renovating the gym. And then the blackout happened that sure didn't lift his mood. You know where I'm going with this, don't you? I need you to give him a battle that's so hot it's going to reignite his passion for battle. I'm counting on you, Hotshot. Why don't you battle it then? So few challengers, unless they're not allowed to body the gym leaders for whatever reason. It's a major port town. It's also the gateway to the Pokemon. And heal me up before I get to do so. And you're really cool. You have 7 gym badges. Thanks. Sunnyside Shore is situated on an airspace of land bordered by the sea and mountains. To make up for the lack of space, the city built solar panels to provide power and uses roads. Using solar panels as roads doesn't seem that like a good idea. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Maybe you can survive foot traffic, but actual vehicles and whatnot, I somehow I doubt that it works out, but okay. Would that not mess with the solar panels themselves? They use a lot of electricity, especially the lighthouse and the gym. They finally decided to turn all the roads inside the city into giant solar panels. Sunnyshore is a sun sign city, so the system works perfectly. So many people in here. Have you gone to the ground underground lately? Depending on where you go down, you end up in different places. That's why I use my explorer kit in many places. at the underground and have fun down there, make an adventure. You should work together with friends to collect Colossi stones before you dig up fossils. Apparently something good will happen if you do. Here there's special places in the Grand Underground where Pokemon like, yeah, it's all true. Underground man in Eterna and Byron and Kappa. He added fire on Sun Roar, and you have a trio of dedicated diggers. Once when I was in the Grand Underground, I fainted, but then Rourke rescued me. The spheres found in the Grand Underground are like gems. You can obtain goodies by trading spheres. You feel like that entire area would have been in the area where you originally found the Explorer Kit, but alright. Maybe they remind you of it in case you forgot about it, maybe? You guys got anything for me in here? You buy stickers for decorating Pokeballs at the market. Use those stickers as a cool way and your Pokemon will be really happy. You can buy stickers. I heard some things about Victory Road, which leads to the Pokemon League. The word is the road is harsh and harrowing. I better load up on as many items as I can. You're not wrong in that regard. I certainly need more Pokeballs back. I say that, but we're still at like 60. Luxury Ball, those are good for whatever needs friendship. You want to cash those with them? I don't really have a huge need for that at the moment. Heals are probably going to be relevant later. Maybe once we beat the gym here, we'll be able to get full restores, in which case, probably just go ahead and grab those instead of maxes. We still got 30 max repels. Really just used every one of our super repels. This should be the market. Is this all stickers? It is all stickers, isn't it? Your Pachirisu, it worked tremendously hard, didn't it? As a reward, give it this effort rating. Thanks. Well then. It's best known for its big selection of Pokemon stickers. See the sticker merchant here, he didn't have the stickers I wanted today, maybe tomorrow. If you're the one giving people stickers, please allow me a little of your time. If you will, you won't forget it. How may I help? At least the stickers are cheap? Oh, because you can buy as many as you want? I could not care less, honestly. And just stickers, miss with that. It's a blank sign painted blank. Whatever the environment, people and Pokemon adapt to live here. That's what we all do to survive. Jasmine, is that you? My name is Jasmine and I'm a gym leader. I'm sorry, I'm not the gym leader of this city. I'm a gym leader in the Johto. Ah, I was close. I was thinking Johto or Hon. I don't know. Alright, Johto region. My bad. It'd be nice if you knew about the Johto region. If you don't have this city's gym badge, you'll be first to turn back. Right. You won't give me, what, waterfall until I end up beating it? Fine. Julia's house, delightful ribbons for Poke. Again, I probably don't care, but on the off chance you give me something more. You're quite the nifty trainer. My husband is a sailor who's off working somewhere far away. I long for the day he comes back. All that waiting every day gets to be very boring. No, I know. How about you visit me? I'll tell you stories after some. Get me out. Get me out. A long time ago, there was a boy named Cyrus who lived here. He seems to shun others and he preferred the company of machines. He was a brilliant student, I recall. I often wonder what became of him. Cyrus' origin story confirmed? I heard that Team Galactic was up to no good, but here in Sunnyshore, we never seen any of them around. Wonder why that is. I suppose it didn't have any of the lake Pokemon and whatnot. Alright, Flynn, I'll deal with you in a second. That giant rock, isn't it actually a Pokemon? Pokemon. What, are you suggesting that that's supposed to be a Snorlax? Thunderstone? Did we not get another Thunderstone before this? Wow, 8 gems for a Thunderstone? Seriously? We might have gotten one before this, in which case maybe it's not as bad. A clearly bright, cool thing you have is undoubtedly a Poketech. They're awesome, yeah. I got okayed by the Poketech company that develop original Poketech apps. Hey, you're a trainer, aren't you? Can you do me a favor? You got Pokemon with different natures, right? I see it. What am I in the mood to see now? I'd like to see a Pokemon with a serious nature. Well, you know, that's none of mine. I'm pretty sure most of mine are, like, naive. Or, like, a third of mine are. In which case they don't have, like, any stat changes or something along those lines. Or maybe that's what I used to have. I don't know. We changed people up so many times at this point. This leads us back to the beginning. Crystal Lighthouse, the beacon that lights the city. The gym leader uses too much electricity. He needs to think about the city power needs to. Alright. What, do I need to do the lighthouse first before I go there? That's probably why Flint's over there. Or maybe they're gonna force me into the lighthouse anyways, we'll see. He hasn't come back yet. When he does, you know what you gotta do. Give him a battle that's so hot it'll reignite his passion for battling. I'm counting on you. Why would they send you, of like all people, to deal with this? Like, you know, like, it seems weird. And not that one. Down a little farther. The Vista Lighthouse represents safety and protection to the citizens. Love how far away you can see with the binoculars. I'm going to go to that far away with my Pokemon one day. So you're the latest challenger up against the Sunnyshore gym. Alright, I've decided if I find you to be weak, I'm going to challenge the Pokemon League. I'm all done with renovating the gym, so I don't need to be there. More than anything, I want to have battles that can thrill me again. This is the toughest gym leader in Sinnoh. I'm going to unleash everything in my arsenal. Well, that was easy convincing. He's like, you know what? Yeah, okay. And then if I win, I'm just going to go challenge the Pokemon League. Sure, why not, right? Now, where are you looking? Oh, you're just straight up looking at the Pokemon League? Okay. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, why settle for being the final gym leader when you could potentially be a part of the Elite Four yourself? You know, if you're like the first gym leader, second, third, whatever, you're like, okay, well, probably not getting there anytime soon. But like the seventh or eighth gym leader, like why not have aspirations to go for the Pokemon League, right? Alright, Jasmine, I'll be back in a second. I gotta go slap some noobs upside the head. He seems to be feeling upbeat too. I have a hunch he recognized your toughness right away. I bet he's getting excited over the thought of battle. Remember what you have to do, Hotshot. Give him a battle that's so hot it'll reignite his passion for battling. Alright, Hotshot, I'll be waiting at the Pokemon League. Alright, take me with you. This is only gonna take me like 5 minutes. No? Okay. Is this the actual electric gym now? Yeah, okay, it's been a minute. I'm surprised they kind of saved this one for last, but they did. How's it going? Let me check out your trainer case and see how many badges you have. You already got 7 gym badges. That means if you can defeat this gym leader, you'll be headed to the Pokemon League next. It also means this is the last time I got to give you advice. This is it. Listen carefully. One last time. He's a master of electric type Pokemon. And that's all I had to say the rest of it. Why did I even listen to you? Oh, by the way, he uses electric type Pokemon. Nah, I couldn't have possibly figured that one out. No. Nah. Alright, Miss Maggie's. Let's do this. Can you make it to the gym leader? Are you sure now? Yes, absolutely. What, you think you're gonna stop me? We have school kids in here as people that potentially stop me from getting to the gym leader? Are you serious? Should be in school right now. Shadow. You have some decent special defense. I don't know if this is out there. Never mind, it's also Miss Maggie's. You spin round and round, I spin down. Ah, well, when you take on the king, what do you expect to happen? I mean, come on. I can't do anything with that. They probably expect you to actually, like, look at what's going on in there and then figure it out from there when you're turning around when you can't do anything. But no, that makes tweaks. It's the toughest gym in Sinnoh, that's why I'm here to learn the best battle techniques around. Toughest gym, huh? And put all of your people have one Pokemon in them. And toughest gym in Sinnoh. Okay, sure. I mean, so far the hardest one might have been the Steel Gym, just in the fact that they actually took down 2 of my Pokemon, surprisingly. Then again, when you had a crit on Earthquake and it being stabbed, you know, usually it's pretty good at killing people when that happens. You're tough. I'd like to think so, at least. Such intense puzzles, much wow. I want to win. I channel that desire through my guitar. I want to win. That desire makes my Pokemon a shooting star by the time I'm done with it. Again, 1 Pokemon. The toughest gym in Sinnoh, by the way. Don't necessarily want to use up all my Shadow Balls before I get to the gym leader, but considering everybody has like 1 Pokemon, I might not either. You didn't have a Luxray and you're in the 8th gym? They couldn't win no Encore friends. You even got a show placed in the first place? Feel sorry for them. Look at the way I'm dressed. Can't you see that I'm hardcore Pikachu, a Pika girl in the Poke world? I don't even know what you would do for like a 3rd form for Miss Maggie's. It definitely deserves a 3rd evolution. Like, it might... Like, with the 3rd evolution, it might actually be up there with Gengar in terms of, like, how good it is. A +4 in special defense, that's pretty good. Only a +3 in special attack. If we had a if we had a positive special attack nature, then it probably would have got a +4 then. Nobody can handle the Shadow Ball right now. It's just taking everybody's number. You're like straight up 4 Pikachus, aren't you? Maybe you'll throw in a Raichu and be like the strongest trainer so far in this gym. Nope, all Pikachus. That's about what I expected after seeing the first 2, but you know, I was thinking just maybe they might switch it up to the Raichu. I was being serious, don't laugh at me, I mean, sure? Yeah, you're hardcore. whether you're a trainer or guitarist, it takes dedication to improve your match skills, as is with, like, all trades. There we go, there's an actual Raichu. I don't think you have any more of a chance than Pikachu lady back there, but at least we got to see a Raichu. Might switch it up to like Psybeam or something, just to make sure I've got enough Shadow Ball left for the actual gym leader. Not that we don't have like Hex for stab or anything. My skills seem to have let me down. I must have been out of two. I mean, like the only way I could proc Hex's special effect currently would be through Houndoom and Flamethrower, which is not exactly saying much. I'm not just looking for tough trainers to battle. I've been battling here because I want to feel a rush. Well, there's some live electricity over there at the Tesla coils if you want to go ahead and, I don't know, feel the rush over there. Ace Trainer Destiny, huh? It must be my destiny to beat you. Got him. I could probably kill a let's payback physical, payback. Maybe I don't. I can use Hex just to use Hex. Instead of still one shot. You got special defense, but my special attack should easily destroy it. Plus 3 in special attack. Oh yes, abs. 169. 169 speed. Really is trying to catch up to Crobat. Like Crobat's like close to 200 already or whatever, but 169. That isn't exactly that far away from it. That was the second try Raichu that we had seen there. Your power is so shocking it made me go nuts. Thanks. There's certainly a lot more actual trainers in this one, but they all have like one Pokemon or whatever, so you put them like all together and then all of a sudden it's like the same amount as a regular gym, just more models thrown in it more than anything. Intimidate when I'm special attack. Well, that's not true. I guess we have payback, but the chances that I use payback. Special attack is kind of there. I mean, maybe when he reaches the same level as Miss Maggie is, maybe he'll have around the same stats in terms of the special attack and whatever, but the man still cannot like take a hit, so like it don't really matter all that much. No, please. Aren't you the last one anyways? Yeah, you're the last one anyways. Never mind, that's fine. Very strange to just have a random B-barrel thrown in there. We're like, Pikachu, 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 Raichu, Pikachu, Pikachu. Oh, a B-barrel. Like, yeah, okay. How did my Pachirisu tank a Palkia with, like, not even 100 defense? Like, we even tanked at Spatial Rend. Well, I guess that's special. But Slash is physical. Do I have to go press one of the other buttons down there? I might have to go press the other button. I need to be on the other side of it. And then that allows me over here, but I can't go that way. I need this. Okay, yeah. Oh, let me out of here. I messed it up so many times. Yeah, okay. Gotta go back over here. We gotta go hit one of these other ones. Yes, that was the one who's looking for. But now I can't hit it. That's not turned correctly. I'm thinking way too hard on this one. Are we good with that? Well, it was originally turned a different way, which should be okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, thinking way too hard on this one. So it's based off of this one. I'm thinking way too hard to do this. Also, what am I missing here? And it doesn't allow me access to that. Unless this is supposed to set up the one on that side. That is and then even if it did, that side's up, so I can't get to it. This is what, originally when we get there? I can't be let out from that way, I can't. This allows us originally to go back, but then it changes it down there, so I can't touch the key. Why am I like totally blinking on this right now? That just leaves me over here that I can't do anything about. It sets me up there, but I can't do anything. Yeah, definitely cannot walk into that. It still doesn't do anything. Because that sign is still... I need to do something going originally over here. Different. That allows for this, but because that other side isn't down yet, I can't do anything. So what, it only goes these two ways? This really should not have taken this one. Why do I keep getting stuck? It goes over my head. It goes over my head. Okay, that, well, you know, that would do it, I guess. I was like, oh, I'm going to run into it. But no, apparently it goes over my head. Well, then. I was like, how would you do this without going this way? And yeah, that would make sense. If it goes over your head, you don't have to worry about it for it. Fair enough. Just to save some shadow. We probably won't even be able to proc the actual Hex proc because it's sturdy. Undervein? Alright, well, easy dodge nonetheless. Due to the power of friendship, so. You only have 1 HP, so it's fine if we use Psy Beam. That'll save us a Hex. That'll save us a Shadow Ball, potentially. Why a Steelix and an Electric Gem? Who knows? And a Medicham and a Bee-Bear. Why are they all here? No idea. They're here. hex this man, get him out of the way. What makes your Pokemon so special? Ah, you know the usual. This allows me back here, but do I need to do that just yet? Probably, right? I gotta go like all the way back around into the book. Yep, I would suggest as such. Alright then. Well, the only button I can hit is a red one without it changing it. And here we go. That took longer than it should have. Had I known that you could just pass under the electricity, it would have made life easier. It's not often a trainer manages to make it all the way here to challenge me. And when they do, they've been all the boring battles. I didn't break a sweat beating. I'm Volkner, the gym leader. They're saying I'm the top gym leader in Sinnoh, but, well, I guess we better get started. I hope you're the trainer who will make me remember how fun it is to battle. If that's the case, why would you want to become an Elite Four then? I imagine you get challenged decently enough, but oh no, alright, whatever will I do? End him, Spans. End this man's. It's so much damage. That was so much XP as well. My special attack is worth nothing. Oh boy. On Crobat. On Crobat, which is what you would expect. I don't even know what you're gonna hit me with. I mean, you might be able to fight, I would imagine, at least maybe Grudge. Why do you exist as a gym leader, Pokemon? You're not even electric. You just know Thunderbolt, and they're like, ah, well, he knows an electric move, so that counts, right? They're like, yeah. Maybe because nobody else ever uses an animal palm, so just to like show them off for the Pokédex or whatever, maybe. Octil, Not really concerned by it, but you might have some tricks up your sleeve. If you can live through a Shadow Ball, which I still doubt. Hey, yeah, no, that's just Shadow Ball on top of a spooky play, on top of being a special attacker. Our first Luxray. Here it comes, get ready for my trump card. Well, you can certainly learn Crunch, which would be concerning. Oh no, don't intimidate my Miss Maggie's, please. Anything but my attack stat. No, please. If he had Sucker Punch or something, then, maybe we'd have reason for concern. You lived? You actually lived? Alright, well that's ever so slightly concerning for my Miss Maggie, please. Yeah, that's about what I expected. We eat those. I didn't see this coming. Well, you're gonna spam full restores and whatnot. Right. You're not gonna use any heals? Alright, well, get bodied. I was expecting him to just run through his full heals and then eventually we would crit him at some point and that'd be the way it goes, but he didn't even hit. You got me beat, you're desirable in the noble way your Pokemon battled for you. I even felt thrilled during a match, so that was a very good battle. For one of us. That was the most fun I had in a battle since I don't know when. It also made me excited to know you and your team will keep battling the greater heights this year. 8 gym badge you've earned. Now Jasmine will be so proud of me and I can finally have Waterfall. It actually gets a Elite Four. After a victory road course. Beacon badge lets you use the hidden move Waterfall for your Pokédex. Waterfall happens to be key for going to the Pokemon League, also because you collected all 8 gym badges. Any Pokemon at any level will now obey you without them. I want you to take these 2. Thanks. I suppose at least you giving stickers makes more sense than the fact that there's actual sticker market here, unlike the others. Charge beam and make rate special attack if it lands is pretty hard. Charge beam is what, like 50 power, like 95 accuracy or something like that. The potential special attack raise is nice, but there's just other moves that do that but better, so it's like, why use it? Is it an option? Sure, but like, I mean, you probably have better moves at this point. Especially for being the 8th gym that give you a 50, 95, or 50, 100 power. Jasmine, I've got all 8 badges, love me. I mean, yeah, I got all 8 gym badges. The sea makes me feel at home somehow. Next to the sea, and there's a lighthouse. Well, was there an Ampharos up at the top as well that was sick until I gave it some medicine? This city's gym badge. You must be very good. Please take these 2. Waterfall allows you to climb waterfalls from the surface to the water. Each of those technical machines contains waterfall. If you use waterfall, you'll be able to get to the Pokemon League. I don't know how I should say this, but good luck. I came from very far away because I wanted to get stronger. On the way, I met all sorts of people with their Pokemon. They all looked like they were having fun. I felt happy seeing. Anything else you gotta say about this? Nope. Alright. Well, a good cameo for seeing you, Jasmine. As the first Steel Pokemon gym leader. With that, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for this stream, actually, after we do this healing here. That way we can potentially do Victory Road in the Pokemon League all in the next stream. We'll see how long that takes, depending on how long Victory Road takes us. If it's not that bad, then maybe we can do it all in one stream. Maybe we'll turn it into 2 streams. We'll see how that goes. Alright. Yeah, so that's the plan. We're all healed up, so that way I don't have to worry about that tomorrow, forgetting about it. Anyways, exclamation mark socials. There's my Twitter down there. There's my YouTube. There's my Discord links. Twitter, follow me on Twitter if you aren't already. It's a way to get notifications. I'll send a tweet out before we end up streaming. Within the next 5 minutes or so after seeing the tweet go live, we'll be playing. So once you see that tweet, get in here. Or at the very least know that we're going to be streaming at that time. Generally, it seems we tend to go about like 4 hours or so for the most part. 4 hours plus easily. So if you're ever looking for some entertainment, I'm here. Yeah, definitely follow that, because that way you guys will actually catch the tweets and stuff. That way you guys will know when I'm streaming. Ideally, following on Twitch will also do the same thing, but if you're on Twitch more than you are on Twitter, then Twitch will send you like notifications to be like, your streamer that you follow went live. In which case, go ahead and do that if you want. Below that is my YouTube channel, which is an archive of all my Twitch channels for everybody else that's new. We stream it here on Twitch first, and then we go ahead and move it over to YouTube whenever I get the chance, because when you upload streams that are like, 4 hours and plus at a time, it kind of takes a minute to put them over there, between just like uploading them and any potential fixes that I need to do along the way if it potentially gets corrupted, etc, etc. So, yeah. So it's an archive of all our Twitch channels that actually make it over there. Some of them don't through various reasons. Like corrupted, or apparently the last Arceus one was like 5 or 6 minutes too long or whatever, because apparently YouTube doesn't like videos over 12 hours, in which case it just doesn't want to do the video entirely. So you might have to catch that one on Twitch if you guys are watching this on YouTube. And if you don't catch it before then, I don't know what I can do to exactly fix that. But as for the YouTube channel, anyways, for anybody that's new, we've got all of Resident Evil, all of Resident Evil 0 through 8, as well as Code Veronica, as well as Resident Evil 1 and 2. We've got, if you're a Dark Souls fan, we've got all of Dark Souls 2, including the DLC, done, as well as Dark Souls 3, including the DLC, as well as Bloodborne, including the DLC, done. So if you're a Souls fan, absolutely go watch me get bodied in those. If you like the Pokemon stream right now, we have Legends of Arceus. We played the entire thing. I finished the Pokédex and the fact that I have every Pokemon, and I have acquired Arceus. So if you're looking for watching the final Arceus fight, by all means, go ahead and go watch that. We've also got some other hidden gems in there, so if you're liking any of the content, go take a look at that, and maybe you'll find something else you like in there. Underneath that is my Discord channel, or, well, Discord server. Link to my Discord server, in which case you guys can go ahead and just ask me questions, or just hang out in general. Like, if you guys want to ask me what I'm going to stream, when I think I'm going to be streaming, what I'm going to be streaming in general, then by all means go ahead and drop it in there. If you guys have game suggestions, go ahead and drop it in there as well. There's always Twitch chat as well as Twitter. Just to give me extra ideas on what you guys want to see, what you guys think I should be doing. And yeah, just another way to hang out. I also check it a lot more than Twitter, so more than likely you'll probably get better response times on Discord than Twitter. I try to check Twitter like every day. Twitter's Twitter. So. If anything, if you guys thought this 4.5 hour stream was worth anything, hit that follow button on Twitch. Out of any of them, ideally you would follow on Twitch, follow on Twitter, subscribe to YouTube, and join Discord. I know that's a whole bunch, so that's why the only thing I ask out of all of that is follow me on Twitch right now. Let's hit our 50 follower goal, so then we can hit affiliate status, so then we can actually start keeping VODs for a lot longer. So if you only like watching VODs on Twitch or something like that, then instead of 2 weeks, I can hold them up here for like 2 months or so before Twitch eats them. We also get access to like more emotes and stuff, or like emotes that I can actually create myself, in which case you guys might be able to give me some suggestions. I already have some ideas of what ones I want, but that's another way of being able to do so. Yeah, overall, it's very much so a help me, help you, help me sort of deal. So with all that being said, you guys have a good day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. As for tomorrow, what's tomorrow, Wednesday? How about this? Look for a tweet tomorrow. If you don't see one, then we won't stream tomorrow. If you see one, then we'll be streaming tomorrow, because we did stream twice today. One earlier, which if you guys didn't catch the earlier one, go ahead and watch that, because if you're watching this one before watching the other one, you might be a little confused as to what exactly was going on in this one. Especially assuming if you haven't played the game before, then you'll definitely have a lot less of an idea what was going on. It's slightly longer, I believe, than this one, but I mean, if you guys are enjoying the content as well, then that's more for you to watch. So yeah, I guess look for a tweet tomorrow, and we'll see how it goes from there. You guys have a good one, and we'll see you either tomorrow or Thursday, more than likely. Have a good one. See ya.